மூக்கினில் சூலமும் மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் நிறையாக்கடல் நீள்முடியோடு தரிசனம் சூலமும் மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் நிறையாக்கடல் நீள்முடியோடு தரிசனம் அருளவா செம்பொன்மாட சிற்சபைதனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியனில் நிறைந்திடுவார்.
Kailasa welcomes you to Guru Purnima, the most auspicious day of the Guru, the embodiment of Paraṃ. Today marks the sacred culmination of lifetimes of long Guru Purnima, the day
ಬ್ರಹ್ಮರೂಪನೇ ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಸಹಿತ ಸುಂದರೇಶನೇ ಅಣ್ಣಾಮಲೈ ಉದಿತ್ತ ನಿತ್ಯನಂದನೇ சித்து அச்சித்தெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் ஒளியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே முந்தன் திருவடியை தொழுதோமே. ஆகினாய் கேள்வியாகினாய் கேள்விக்கான பதிலும் ஆகினாய் ஒளியாகினாய்.
Pushpa Yagam, it's the chanting of Veda mantras. With Sākṣāt Dandavat Pranams, we offer ourselves at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, BHAGAVAN SRI NITHYANANDA PARAMASHIVAM, our beloved Guru, on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima.
सहस्रदलपङ्कजे सकलशीतरश्मिप्रभं वराभयकराम्बुजं विमलगन्धपुष्पाम्बरं प्रसन्नवदने क्षणं सकलदेवतारूपिणम् स्मरेत् शिरसि हंसकं तदभिधानपूर्वं गुरुम् अथ ध्रुवमाग्रापयामि अथ दीपः ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदो भग्निं निरवृतिं मम पशुभृत्यमख्यमापहजीवनं च दिशो दिशा अभिद्रजग्नागहि श्रियामा परिपातया श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। यते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वी
भवति अपो वै पर्जन्यस्यायतनं धनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति संवत्सरो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यः संवत्सरस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै संवत्सरस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योऽप्सुनामं प्रतिष्ठितां वेद प्रत्येव तिष्ठति न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः तत्त्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मुक्तिः पूजामूलं गुरोर्पदं मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यं मोक्षमूलं गुरोः कृपाः न गुरो शोणाद्रीशावताराय
संबस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्ये
राजने राजने अखिलति राजने नादने नादने आदि नादने नन्दने नन्दने नित्यानन्दने शिव பெருமானே வந்தானே ஜெகம் வாழவே ஜீவன் வாழவே नित्यने नंदने राजा ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಂದನೆ ರಾಜ ರಾಜ ಆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಂದನೆ ರಾಜ ರಾಜ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ அம்மபலத்தான் வந்தானே பத்தி தழைக்கவே முத்தி கிடைக்கவே சக்தி வடிவம் தந்தானே உள்ளம் மலரவே உயிர் வாழவே உயிர் வாழவே திருவாய் திருவாய் வந்தானே என் பரமசிவனே பரம்பொருளே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ நித்யானந்தனே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ நித்யானந்தனே கருணை ராகவன் அழைத்துக் கொண்டானே அன்று விபீஷணனுக்கு ராமன் தந்தது இன்று அகிலம் அனைத்திற்கும் நித்யானந்தன் அளிப்பது அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ
That magnificent life of refuge once granted to a single soul is now generously bestowed in all directions by this great light of compassion. சரண் புகுந்த ஆன்மாவை தன் நெஞ்சில் தாங்கும் நித்திய பேராற்றலே அடைக்கல குடை தந்து அகிலத்து உயிர்களை காக்கும் ஜககுருவே அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ Kurukshetra war within the mind. Bestowing the initiation of wisdom with the words, fear not, you banish the inner darkness. O benefactor who severs the bonds of servitude and bestows the gift of spiritual liberation. மன குருக்ஷேத்திர போரில் கலங்கும் மாந்தரின் துயரிருப்பாய். என ஞான ஸ்பீச்சை தந்து அகையிருள் நீக்குவாய். அடிமைத்தனம் மறுத்து ஆன்ம விடுதலை வாரி வழங்கும் வள்ளலே. மண்ணில் மனிதரை மாபெரும் சிவனாய் மாற்றும் மாமரையே. அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ, அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ. உலகம் மறுத்த உயிர்களுக்கு நீயே புகலிடமே. துணை யாரும் இல்லா ஜீவனுக்கும் நீயே தஞ்சமே. நித்யானந்தா அபயம் அபயம் நித்யானந்தா சரணம் சரணம் நித்யானந்தா அபயம் அபயம் நித்யானந்தா சரணம் சரணம் கருணையின் வடிவமே எங்கள் நித்யானந்தா. அனைத்திற்கும் அடைக்கலம் அளித்தாய் நித்யானந்தா. அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ, அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ, அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ, அபயம் சர்வ பூதேப்யோ, பூதேப்யோ. புல்லாய் பூவாய் புழுவாய் பிறந்து பல்லாயிரம் யுகம் படர்ந்து திரிந்தேன். கல்லாய் மனமுடன் கலங்கி நின்றேன். உன்னருள் இன்றே உய்வதெங்கன்னே. என் வாழும் திணறை இன்பிறக் காத்து நீ என்னாலும் வாழ்ந்தருள் என் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளே. அண்ணாமலையே நீயானலாய் நின்றாய். அயனும் மாலும் காணாரும் பொருளே. மண்ணில் இன்று நீ மனிதனாய் வந்தாய். மறைந்த உண்மையை மலர்வித்தாய் எம்மில். என் போலும் தீனரை இன்புறக் காத்து நீ என்னாலும் வாழ்ந்தருள் என் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளே. பிழைகள் பல செய்தேன் பிரியாது நின்றாய். பிறவிப் பெருங்கடல் பயமுற்றேன் நான். குழைந்து உன் பாதம் கோடி செய் வணக்கம். குருவே நீ அல்லால் கதியில்லை எனக்கே. என்
हरस्वर प्रियरुद्रेश्वराय भूतनाद शिव नित्येश्वराय सर्वलोक सर्वजीव करुणामूर्ति ओम नित्यानंद परम करुणामूर्तिये नमः तिरुसूडुम पेरुमाने विनिदीर्க்கும் पिंजगने मறைதேடும் மலையரசே மாணிக்கமேஸ்வரனே அருணாசல கிருஷ்ணம்பலிங்க வடிவானோனே அடியார் நெஞ்சில் அகலா திருகலியே நித்யானந்த பரமசிவானந்த நமோ நமோ ஆலமர நிழல் தன்னில் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் ஈசனே ஆதிசனகாதி முனிவர் சூழ நின்றோனே மௌனமே மந்திரமாய் உபதேசம் செய்தாயே மறையானம் மலரச் செய்த மாண்புமிகு மகாதேவா ஞானகுரு நித்யானந்த சிவா போற்றி போற்றி கர்மபாசம் மறுத்திடும் கருணாகரமூர்த்தியே கைலாச பீடத்தின் காவலனாய் நின்றோனே சம்சார சாகரத்தை கடத்திடும் சிவனே சரணடைந்தோர் தமக்குமே முக்தி தரும் பரமனே ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரம கருணாமூர்த்தியே நமः ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரம கருணாமூர்த்தியே என் போலும் தீனதை இன்புறக்காத்து நீ என்னாலும் வாழ்ந்தருள் என் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவா என் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளே ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಂದನೆ ರಾಜ ರಾಜ ಆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಂದನೆ ರಾಜ ರಾಜ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ ಅರಸೆ ಅರಸೆ ಅರುಣಗಿರಿ ಅರಸೆ ಅರುಳೆ ಅರುಳೆ ಅರುಣಾಸಲ ಅರುಳೆ ಮನೆಯೇ ಮನೆಯೇ ತಿರುವಣ್ಣಾಮಲೆಯೇ ನಂದನೆ ನಂದನೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೆ அருணாசலமே வந்தானே அகந்தை அழியவே ஆன்மாவியவே அருளின் வெள்ளமாய் தந்தானே இருள் மறையவே ஒளி நிறையவே வரம் பொழிந்தானே என் அண்ணாமலை எம்பெருமானே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ ஞானந்தனே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ நித்யானந்தனே ராஜனே ராஜனே மதுரையின் ராஜனே 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 சப்தநாதனே ஆகனே அழகனே தமிழின் அழகனே மைகனே நந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே சொக்கநாதனே வந்தானே தமிழாளவே புலையில் வாழவே திருவிளையாடே அருள் செய்தானே பக்தி தழைக்கவே முக்தி கிடைக்கவே வரம் பொழிந்தானே என் சொக்கனே சுந்தரேஸ்வரனே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ ஆ நித்யானந்தனே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ நித்யானந்தனே அம்மபலத்தான் வந்தானே பத்தி தழைக்கவே முக்தி கிடைக்கவே சக்தி வடிவம் தந்தானே உள்ளம் மலரவே நீர் வாழவே நீர் வாழவே திருவாய் திருவாய் வந்தானே என் பரமசிவனே பரம்பொருளே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ நித்யானந்தனே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ நித்யானந்தனே
As we are all celebrating the most auspicious social media handles and digital assets around the world, and let us now take a few moments to share the live on the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism. If you have not already subscribed, head over to youtube.com and you can search for Kailasa's SPH Nityananda and make sure that you subscribe to the channel. You will also be able to find the live video that is right on the top. Make sure that you like, that you share the live, and you can post your prayers in the comment section requesting for the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you will receive the blessings and the guidance from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
The next platform is Instagram. All of us can head over to Instagram and search for Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda. And first, you can all follow the official handle of
Twitter. All of you can head over to x.com and there you can search for the official handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at Sri Nithyananda. If you have not already followed the official handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, please take a few moments to do it. Once you do that, you can go over to the top pinned tweet of the live, and there make sure that you're retweeting, make sure that you are posting your comments, your prayers, and your repost across the entire world. So you can use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar and post your questions to directly get it answered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
the next platform is Facebook. All of us can head over to Facebook and search for Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashhivam and click on the official page of the SPH. Make sure to follow the page and then you will see the live video. You can like the live video and then click on the live video and post your prayer requests, questions to the SPH on the live chat and have them directly answered.
We are now going to be entering into the next segment of today's Darshan, where each and every one of us Hindus have been given the opportunity by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to voice our right for what is truly ours. Let us now take a few moments to look at the introduction to today's voting segment.
The greatest gratitude we can offer the Guru is not only through worship and sacred offerings, but by living his teachings and sharing them with the world. Across nations, millions are searching for clarity, inner peace, purpose, and authentic spiritual guidance. Yet many still do not know that powerful Hindu sciences revived by the SPH Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashhivam are already freely accessible to them. The SPH has made timeless spiritual knowledge available worldwide through Satsang's Nithyananda TV, Nithyanandapedia, Ask Nithyananda AI, online programs and Kailasa devotees. Every devotee can become a bridge connecting sincere seekers with this transformative wisdom. This Guru Purnima, let us transform our gratitude into global service. We can share Satsang clips, sacred teachings, and verified resources through social media. Invite our friends and families to experience the SPH, share our personal transformation stories, translate content to different languages, and introduce seekers to meditation, yoga, unclutching, and completion. When even one person receives the Guru's wisdom through us, our gratitude becomes a living contribution. Let us unite to ensure that the SPH's message reaches every sincere seeker across the world.
Today's subject for the parliamentary voting on this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima is that Guru Purnima is a sacred occasion to honor the Guru who removes the ignorance and awakens the highest possibilities in the humanity. Yet millions worldwide continue to face stress, confusion, loneliness, and lack of spiritual direction without knowing that the authentic Hindu sciences are and the living spiritual guidances are already accessible to them. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashhivam, has made these timeless spiritual knowledge freely accessible worldwide through the Satsangs, Nithyananda TV, Nithyanandapedia, Ask Nithyananda AI, several online programs, and Kailasa's global communities. This Guru Purnima, devotees can transform their gratitude into a global service by sharing and enriching the entire world with the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, their personal experiences, and the authentic spiritual resources with every sincere seeker worldwide. The first question for all the Chit Sabha parliamentary members is, Which policy should guide Kailasa's efforts to share the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's teachings with the entire world? Option number solutions to humanity's present-day challenges. Option number 2, prioritize free, multilingual, inclusive access for seekers across nations and cultures. Option number 3 is to encourage sharing based on personal transformation, practical application, and lived experience. And option number 4 is establishing sharing the Guru's wisdom as a continuous year-round dharmic responsibility. All the Chitsabha members can take a few moments and head over to kailasa.org/Hindu-votes and cast your vote as to which you feel is the most important.
The next is the question for all the Rajya Sabha members of Parliament, which is which initiative should be implemented to introduce the SPH's teachings to more people worldwide? Option 1 is organize a Bring One Seeker initiative, encouraging every devotee to personally invite at least one new person to experience the SPH's teachings. Option 2 is record and publish devotees' personal transformation stories across social media and digital platforms. Option 3, organize free online and local introductory sessions for friends and family. And option 4 is form outreach teams to connect with temples, yoga communities, universities, cultural organizations, and spiritual networks worldwide. Once again, we request and invite all the members of the Rajya Sabha and all the e-citizens worldwide to head over to kailasa.org/Hindu-votes and cast your vote for today's topic.
With that, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for joining in for today's darshan. Once again, make sure that you're reaching out to all your friends and family. Invite them to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. With that, let us all continue to celebrate and enjoy the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima. Thank you all. Nithyananda.
அருளின் வெள்ளமாய் தந்தானே இருள் மறையவே ஒளி நிறையவே வரம் பொழிந்தானே என் அண்ணாமலை எம்பெருமானே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ யானந்தனே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ நித்யானந்தனே ராஜனே ராஜனே மதுரையின் ராஜனே 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 சொக்கநாதனே ஆசனே அழகனே தமிழின் அழகனே நைகனே நந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே சொக்கநாதனே வந்தானே தமிழாளவே துறையில் வாழவே திருவிளையாடே அருள் செய்தானே பக்தி தழைக்கவே முக்தி கிடைக்கவே வரம் பொழிந்தானே என் சொக்கனே சுந்தரேஸ்வரனே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ நித்யானந்தனே நித்யனே நந்தனே ராஜ ராஜ நித்யானந்தனே அம்மபலத்தான்
as the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Guru, the Murti and as the ultimate manifestation of Paramashivas. Guru Murti with Dakshinamurti and Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivamْ. I bless you all with Paramatvaita. All the Paramashiva Sena program participants from Kailasa, Tiruvannamalai, Kailasa, Guinea-Bissau, all the Paramashiva Sena program participants from Kailasa, Tiruvannamalai, Kailasa, Guinea-Bissau, all the Kailasa's parliament members, Chit Sabha members, Rajya Sabha members, Kailasavasis and all the e-citizens, viewers, visitors who are joining with us through the internet and internet. I welcome each and every one of you all with my love and blessing. On this auspicious Guru Purnima day, I bless you all with Paramatvaita. Today, on this auspicious Guru Purnima day, formally, me and all the Kailasas today, on this auspicious Guru Purnima day, formally, Brahmacharis, me and all the Kailasas, Naishtiga Brahmacharis, Vanaprasthis, Nithyananda order, all the orders of Brahmacharis, Sannyasis, Naishtiga Brahmacharis, Vanaprasthis, all the orders of Kailasas Nithyananda begins the 46th Chaturmasya Vrata. And we will be observing Chaturmasya till 46th Chaturmasya officially begins from today. And we will be observing Chaturmasya till Vijayadasami, the end of Navaratri, conclusion of Navaratri. All the devotees offered Tulabharam today. Blessings to all the devotees offered Tulabharam today. Kalavakunta Satish, Mrutu Arya, Maheśvaraḥ, Kaiboshi Monica, Taylor Shah, Lakshmi Raghunathan, Madhu Muttuswami, Saravanan Balaraman, Chingho, Sarojaptish, Ling Liu, Hades Kon, Deepan Prabhu Babu, NG Evin, Arun Sivaji. I accept all your Tulabharam offerings and bless you all with Sangalpa Phalasi. And all the devotees offered Laksharchana, all the Mahayajamans, and all the Pogwak, Natali. Blessings to every one of you, all the Mahayajamans, and all the Sarvanyapita, Yajamans, Kartas, Ishwars. I give you Sangalpa Phalasi. All of your puja, offerings, sevas accepted. I give you Sangalpa Phalasi. Sangalpa Phalasi. Sangalpa Phalasi. Sangalpa Phalasi. Tamrabarani TV, Veyon Anmigam, all the channels going live. Tamil Deva Retro Money, Tamirabarani, Tamrabarani TV, Veyon Anmigam, and Arc Studio, Tamil Devaram TV, Prabhakaran Kalaikudam, MKU News, Accidental Voyager today, and Solavalli Sumati's channel Arjuna Kural. Blessings to every one of you Today, the reality of Paramashiva, I initiate all the PSS participants into Guru Diksha of Paramashiva to experience the reality of Paramashiva as the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's to break Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivamurti. I bless you all to break free from the time loop. On this auspicious Guru Purnima day, Paramashiva's direct message from Kailasa. On this auspicious Guru Purnima day, Paramashiva's direct message from Kailasa from July 29, not only for this Guru Purnima day, for this whole Chaturmasya, from July 29, 2026 to 21st October 2026, the whole Chaturmasya. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa on this, for this Guru Purnima and this whole Chaturmasya. Abhayam Sarva Bhudev. Refuge. Abhayam Sarva Bhudev. Abhayam Sarva Bhudev. To all I declare refuge and absolute protection to all beings. To all beings. This is my Guru. I declare refuge and absolute protection to all beings. This is my Guru Purnima blessing to the whole humanity. Abhayam Sarva Bhudev. Abhayam Sarva Bhudev. This is the message. Abhayam Sarva Bhudev. Not just for this Guru Purnima, for the whole Chaturmasya. And this is the message. Abhayam Sarva Bhudev. Not just for this Guru Purnima, for the whole Chaturmasya. I am here. Abhayam Sarva Bhudev. Shiva is here to wake you up to a truth that most of you have I am here. Allowed to see. Paramashiva is here to wake you up to a truth that most of you have never been allowed to see clearly. That most of you I am here. Allowed to see. Paramashiva is here to wake you up to a truth that most of you have never been allowed to see clearly. Your own home. You are being persecuted right now. Today in your own home, in your own mind, in your own body. This is not distant, abstract idea happening to someone else in some other country. It is happening to you, to every living soul listening to me at every single level of your existence, simultaneous. Listen. Modern society, the reason is failing. Modern world order, just getting this in modern society, modern lifestyle is failing, collapsing, just getting disintegrated. Why families fracture? Why the young generation is more anxious? Why governments collapse? Why families fracture? And why the young generation is more anxious? Any generation most medicated. It is and more purposeless than any generation before it. It is because humanity is going through a coordinated emotional level, 6 levels of persecution: spiritual level, environment, cognition level, emotional level, social level, moral level, spiritual level, environmental level. 6 levels of listen. Persecution due to humanity is going through 6 levels of coordinated persecution. They are up to and where they are due to unconscious beings. Listen, I am not here who do not know what they are really doing and what they are up to and where they are heading. To walk every single one of you out of. Listen, I am not here today to describe your sufferings to you. I am here to walk every single one of you out of it. I am here to. I am repeating, I am not here out of it to describe your sufferings to you. By level, I am here to walk every single one of you out of it. Level by level, with the grace of Paraṃ, with the truths, working eternal for each one. That's the source of all existence. With the grace of Paramashiva, he himself is the original, eternal, absolute consciousness and has already built the solution. That's the source of all existence. And it is Kailasa. He himself has manifested in this being and has already built the solution, manifested the solution, and it is Kailasa. But simply cannot cut through it alone. For those of you who can already see through this system and made a way for you, but simply cannot cut through it alone, listen carefully. Don't worry. I have cut through it and made a way for you to come out. You are not yet. Listen carefully. You are not yet completely destroyed. You have the solution. You are not yet completely broken. You are simply persecuted and you have the solution to be free from all persecution. Kailasa is open for you. Kailasa is the solution. Listen very carefully. Modern life is the most convincing illusion ever constructed by human beings. It's the biggest scam in the history of civilization, and it is slowly, methodically hollowing every one of you out from within. It is functioning. Understand as it was designed. Nothing about this modern system is actually broken. It is functioning exactly as it was designed to function. And that is precisely the problem. The design was never meant to serve your well-being or to make you enlightened or to make you experience the ultimate into oneness. the experience, the ultimate liberation, human being, or you are flowering into oneness, or you are flowering as a complete human being, endless, obedient. It was engineered only to serve. You are endless, obedient, debt-financed consumption to make you a slave. It was designed, engineered. Let me describe to make you a slave. The standard starter kit of the modern householder of the Kali Yuga. Let me describe as the standard starter kit of the modern householder of the Kali Yuga. An AI assistant ready to answer a smart ring, quietly logging every heartbeat. Streaming a phone loaded with an AI assistant ready to answer any question you throw at it. Wireless earphones streaming motivational podcasts you will never actually apply. Only borrows it from tomorrow. And a plate of packaged lifeless food washed down with something that promises energy but only borrows it from tomorrow. The engine fiery. Factory made samosas, 2-minute filter coffee, and a borrowed dopamine kit to keep the engine fiery. The whole planet. Look at the actual global outcomes of this system. According to the World Health Organization, not any one country, the whole planet. Diseases, heart diseases, diabetes. According to the World Health Organization, lung disease, non-communicable diseases, heart diseases, diabetes, cancer, chronic lung disease now account for nearly 74% of all deaths worldwide. Healthcare spending is now killing over 40 million human beings every single year. Close to 10% of entire global healthcare spending has now crashed $9 trillion a year. Organization itself confirms close to 10% of entire world's GDP. And yet, the World Health Organization itself confirms that lifestyle diseases are accelerating, not retreating, which means the more money humanity throws at this system, the sicker humanity becomes. And called the whole arrangement. They sold you the disease, then sold you the cure, then sold you the insurance for the cure, and called the whole arrangement healthcare. Million adults worldwide. The International Diabetes Federation reports that over 537 million adults worldwide are currently living with diabetes by 2045, and this is a number projected to crash in every economy. 783 million by 2045, and this is happening on every continent, in every economy, rich or poor. And continue to make the energy drinks with high sugar. But they continue to produce energy drinks with high sugar more easily with a less cost than that. And continue to make the energy drinks with high sugar available more commonly, more easily with a less cost than the drinking water. In most of the countries, clean drinking water costs more than the high sugary energy drinks. This is a system that profits more from your sickness than it. This is not bad luck. You are well. This is not genetics. This is a system that profits more from your sickness than it ever could from your wellness. Available to you with every tool, every tracker, every subscription, every self-help framework available to you. You have become a mere outline of the radiant Paramashiva you were born to express. You have become a faded photocopy of being you actually are. Here is the truth. You have become a faded photocopy of the being you actually are. Will ever tell you plain. Here is the truth. You will not. Nobody in the wellness industry, in the education industry, or in the healthcare industry will ever tell you plainly. You will not fix any of this by downloading one more app or finishing one more self-help book. Inner software. You will only heal by changing the very soul code of your inner software. The software that has been deliberately corrupted by a system engineered to fail you while making you believe the failure is entirely your own. When you are thirsty, look around. Clean drinking water. High sugary soda is easily available with less cost than even if the drinking water. The clean drinking water, bottled form, which carries so much of neuroplastics. Even if you get drinking water, you get in the bottled form, which carries so much of neuroplastics. Changes your whole modern life, body, and impacts your mind so bad. And today, level by level, I tell you, modern life is a deceit. Modern life is a scam. And today, level by level, statistics by statistics, I will dismantle the modern system to you. Listen. Listen. A small story. A wealthy, greedy man dies suddenly. Listen. And opens his eyes. A small story in completely different realm. A wealthy, greedy man astonishing dies suddenly and opens his eyes in completely different realm, a realm filled with astonishing luxury and effortless comfort beyond anything he had known in his earthly life. Chitragupta, the celestial keeper of the karmic records, appears before him and tells him that Chitragupta will be the guide in this new realm. The man is overjoyed because Chitragupta explains that in this realm every single wish appears the instant it is thought. No effort required, no waiting, no want left unmet, no friction, no struggle, no growth. The man immediately concludes that this must be heaven. And for weeks he indulges completely in this endless, effortless pleasure. But slowly, until one day, he grows restless, then bored, then unbearably lonely, until one day he cries out to Chitragupta, I cannot bear this heaven any longer. Better let me go to hell itself. Please take me to hell. Chitragupta smiles and says, what made you think you were anywhere else? This has been hell all along. Listen, this line is the chilling truth. Listen right now. This line is the chilling truth. Available at a tap of screen. Because we are living that line right now. In a world, every comfort is available at a tap of screen. Yet, loneliness and boredom is at an all-time high. If you come from a typical Indian family, you have heard your parents say, back in my days, we walked 10 miles to reach the village school, drank straight from the well, and entertainment meant watching traveling drama troops and gathering around to the national channel on the television. But is worse than hell. Here is what almost no one tells hard lie. Unearned, effortless life is worse than hell. Worse than hard lie. No walking at all. Bodies swelling with lifestyle diseases. Water sipped from bottles quietly, leaching microplastics that disrupt your hormones, and 1,000 channels engineered to hijack your attention with war footage, a stranger's gym transformation, a newborn's first cry, and an ex-lover's new relationship, all inside a single 10-second scroll. But start quietly. This is the modern world where you hunt endlessly for data, but starve quietly for wisdom. Without truly collecting information the way our ancestors once collected blessings, without truly ever absorbing any of it. The entire arrangement has flipped upside down. as if the whole world has slipped into Maya. The unreal appear real. The cosmic illusion the Upanishads warn us about is wandering. The veil that makes the unreal appear real. And every single one of us is wandering through it half asleep. Listen to this convinced we are wide awake. The first level of persecution. Listen to these 6 levels of persecution. Understand the very structure of how you think. The first level of persecution is the cognition level, meaning the very structure of how you think, what you believe is true, and how you interpret reality itself. The modern education system was never designed to produce thinkers. It was designed to produce clerks, obedient, confused, permanently dependent on the system that trained them. Listen. According to UNESCO, over 7 million adults worldwide. Listen. According to UNESCO, over 770 million adults worldwide remain functionally illiterate even today. While the global education industry is valued at more than $6 trillion, which tells you the system is enormously profitable, precisely because it produces mass cognitive helplessness. A person can go listen 12, 16, even 20 years of. Here is the most unfortunate fact about modern schooling. Other end, a person can go through 12, 16, even 20 years of formal education and come out the other end completely helpless in the face of actual life. A person can go through 12, 16. Here is the most unfortunate fact about modern schooling. A person can go through 12, 16, even 20 years of formal education and come out the other end completely helpless in the face of actual life. He cannot grow his own food. He cannot fix his own car. He cannot even fix a simple things in his house. He cannot understand his own body. He cannot build, not only he cannot build a shelter, he cannot even repair, do some rectifications in his shelter, and he has been educated into a total laughable redundancy of his own existence. And here is the cruelest part of this scam. This education is handed over to a person. This educated man, actually this educated man is handed a large ego along with his degree, and he is taught to believe that anything involving physical work with his own hands is somehow low level, and beneath him this idea of white collar and blue collar is inserted into him. An engineer studies for 4 years, sits through countless examinations, claims to have a white collar job, and still cannot make a single gear wheel with his own hands. In Gurukula tradition, while a small town foundry worker who learned his craft directly from his parents, in Gurukula tradition, from the Varnashrama Sampradaya tradition, can design and forge a real working tool with nothing but his hands and his inherited knowledge. Still today, cannot even grasp how the most celebrities on this planet, Harvard included, cannot fully explain or cannot even grasp how the Kumbh Mela, the Kumbh city, the world's largest human gathering, 100 million people, the Kumbh city for 100 million people manages to raise fully functioning city for hundreds of millions of people with complete sanitation, kitchens, hospitals in just 3 weeks. And after the Kumbh Mela, dismantle it completely in 3 weeks with almost zero chaos. Knowledge in action. This is the living Hindu Gurukul Varnashrama Sampradaya knowledge in action. And the dharmic knowledge that was never written into Harvard textbook because it lives in the body, in the tradition, and the dharmic consciousness of the people. The modern world dismisses as uneducated. Till now, no modern universities, the greatest universities teach carpentry, woodworking, cannot understand how the Puri Jagannath chariot is built without any modern tools even now, with no measuring equipments even now. How the Sherpas in Everest, no trekker education colleges can understand or teach how the Sherpas in Everest walk carrying that large luggage, help those educated individuals to do the trekking. Those who get the name, fame as if they conquered the Everest, and those who are going to get the reward certificate sponsors, they are being supported silently by the Sherpas who don't have any education. The government I can go on be giving you 10,000 examples. Government Stapati College graduates cannot carve a single Ganesha. The government practically Stapati colleges, only those who graduates, government Stapati college graduates cannot carve a single Ganesha, not only practically. By the age of 10, only those who learnt hereditary from the parents. By the age of 5, the kids not only start carving, by the age of 10, they build temples. 50% of all employees globally. The World Economic Forum's Future of Jobs report estimates that nearly 50% of all employees globally will need significant reskilling within a few years due to automation by the time they graduate, proving that the modern school system is training children for job profiles that are already becoming obsolete by the time they graduate. Alongside this broken schooling system sits an equally dangerous media machinery, an information system deliberately designed to keep you in darkness, refusing to let you see truths and facts as they actually are. Your Instagram trend, putting you in endless distractions other than the simple straight truths of life. Your Instagram trends, your algorithm curated feed, and your daily recommended for you list are quietly deciding what you believe is true about the world. And you are walking around thinking those conclusions are entirely your own. Stood chatting at a small story in particular. Uncle John visiting a mental hospital about how he was stood chatting at a great length to one man in particular and what hobbies he was interested in. He asked all sorts of questions about how he was treated and how long he had been there and what hobbies he was interested in. As John left him and walked on with the attendant, he noticed that the attendant was grinning broadly. John asked what was amusing, and the attendant that he had been to the medical superintendent. John asked what was amusing. He had been talking to the medical superintendent, and the attendant he had been talking to the medical superintendent. The attendant said he had been talking to the medical superintendent all along. He said, I will never go by the appearances. Embarrassed, John rushed back to make apologies. I am sorry, doctor. He said, I will never go by the appearances again. Don't think what seemingly appears factually is actual. No. All your opinions are curated by your algorithms, not by you. Listen, don't think what seemingly appears factual is factual. What seemingly appears factual. Listen, don't think what seemingly appears factual is factual. What seemingly appears factual is actual. No, all your opinions are curated by your algorithms, not by you. Kailasa's answer to cognition level persecution is the complete revival of the Gurukul, the ancient Sanatana Hindu educational system where the student lives directly with the Guru and learns not mere information but the full science of living. The child learns functional knowledge, spiritual literacy. In Kailasa's Gurukuls, a child learns body literacy, emotional literacy, spiritual literacy, alongside yoga, Ayurveda, and ancient Hindu sciences of life and health, agriculture, craft, art, and the awakening of the third eye and power manifestation, so that the child grows into a complete sovereign human being, not a partial human software. I have revived the Gurukul not just for Hindus, but as the solution for the whole of humanity. All those persecuted in cognition level, because the goal of real education is to produce enlightened being, not an employee. Even if you think you are an adult, Kailasa's Gurukul is for you, not just for kids. Age you are from, any race, creed, caste, gender, age you are from. Kailasa's Gurukul is for you, not just an employee. Because Gurukul produces enlightened beings, not just an employee. Gurukul produces the leaders, enlightened leaders, not the slaves or clerks. And this one is the second level of persecution is emotional level. When your emotions are, and this one is the most intimate and most visible, because when your emotions are controlled, your entire life is controlled. Your moods, your fears, your excitements, your boredom are being engineered every single day by algorithm-driven feeds that are scientifically designed to pull you towards fear, anger, or upward scrolling. Because a person trapped in fear, anger, or opposition is a person who keeps scrolling. Money and even spirituality are being driven. Your decisions about relationships, career, money, and even spirituality are being driven by likes and the trends that are not even your own opinions. They are carefully curated reactions engineered to maximize the hours you spend not actually living your own life. And it is not using the knowledge to your phone knows you more about what you feel than you do. And it is not using the knowledge to heal you, but it is using to sell you. You no longer build deep friendships. You add strangers to a follower count. and mistake that number for real human connection. And then you wonder why you feel profoundly alone while being technically connected to thousands of people with another human being and simply talk. You type endlessly and yet you have forgotten how to sit with another human being and simply talk without performing, without broadcasting, without documenting. Chronic loneliness, according to a 2023 advisory from the United States Surgeon General. Chronic loneliness now carries a health risk comparable to smoking up to 15 cigarettes a day. And yet, the very platform engineering this loneliness are the same ones selling you wellness subscriptions to manage the symptoms they created. A lonely person. All country laws focus on breaking the family. If one elephant because a lonely person is a client for them. Like how if one elephant falls, it will be food for hundreds of owls and hyenas. If one elephant falls, it will be food for hundreds of wolves and hyenas. So if one family collapses, if one elephant falls, it will be food for hundreds of wolves and hyenas. So if one family collapses, they get so many lonely people to prey on. A lonely person is the perfect prey for them, but they see a lonely person is a perfect prey for them, and they buy things to fill the void. They consume content to numb the silence, and they subscribe endlessly to simulate the connection that was stolen from them. What every algorithm on every platform is doing to your attention right now, the Amrita Bindu Upanishad diagnosed with surgical precision thousands of years ago. It is not complicated. It is simply this as described in the second verse. Manayeva manushyanam karanam bandha mokshayoho bandhaya vishaya sangam mukyai nirvishayam smritam. The mind alone is the cause of bondage, leads to bondage and liberation for human beings. Attachment to sense objects leads to bondage, and freedom from that attachment leads to liberation. It is like you lose your hair because you are constant worry about losing your hair. You get stressed because you are constant worry about getting stressed. You lose sleep because of your constant worry about losing your sleep. You get stressed because you are constant worry about getting stressed. This is emotional ethnocide in real time. This is not the destruction of a culture, but the slow murder of your natural emotional intelligence, replaced by a manufactured algorithm approved emotional diet. Now, it has gone one step further, at least with your phones They only collect the information about your actions, your likes and dislikes. They only have knowledge about you don't even need to switch it on. What you do with your phone, but reason that smart glasses, you don't even need to switch it on. Get the context, not just the they record your whole behavior from morning till night. And they are not going to use it to they get the context, not just the action, and make you more slave. And they are not going to use it to enlighten you. They are going to use it to sell you and make you more slave. Listen. Kailasa's answer to emotional level. The smart classes are going to the next level. A restoration of the bhakti-centric ecosystem. Kailasa's answer to emotional level persecution is the restoration of the bhakti-centric ecosystem. Emotional intelligence. The sacred enlightenment ecosystem where your emotions flowers into ultimate emotional intelligence. Bhakti-centric ecosystem takes you from loneliness to all oneness. The ultimate emotional it makes you flower your emotions to the ultimate. In Kailasa, your life the ultimate emotional intelligence. Not to an algorithm. Not to a platform. In Kailasa, your life belongs to you again. Not to an algorithm. Not to a platform. But to you and to your own ultimate flowering. And here, the third level of persecution is the social level. And the very names by which and here the violence becomes visible, leaving its marks on land. And the very names by which communities know themselves. And identity. Ethnocide means the deliberate destruction of people's culture and ethnicity and identity without necessarily destroying their bodies. And genocide means the physical destruction of people themselves. And both of these are not confined to history books. They are happening right now. When you erase an ethnicity, you do not just remove a culture. You erase an entire universe of understanding about nature, medicine, cosmos, and the sacred that existed only inside that language and nowhere else. 120 million people are, according to the United Nations Refugee Agency figures, well over 120 million people are currently forcibly displaced worldwide, the highest number ever recorded in the human history, torn from their homes by wars, manufactured for the profit of those who sell the weapons for the vested interests and agendas of those in power and those who are in the mode of power mongering. For the sake of power, they go to any their ego glorification. For the sake of their ego bloating, they go to any extent. In many wealthy nations, here is a truth that almost no one names plainly. In many wealthy nations, tens of millions of homes sit vacant, locked up, as financial assets on a balance sheet. The foreclosed homes, while thousands of human beings sleep on the street without a roof over their heads. Meaning, there are more than 20 empty homes for every single homeless person on any given night. This is not housing shortage, this is housing hoarding. The World Bank reports that nearly 700 million people still live in extreme poverty, surviving on less than $2.15 a day. In a world whose combined real estate value alone is estimated at over $300 trillion, sitting largely as investment assets. Poverty is not accident. Poverty is not an accident. I am choosing my words with full precision. Poverty is engineered. The poor are kept poor by policy, by structure, by a deliberate design, where wealth flows upward with mathematical certainty, while the language of the hard work makes the poor feel personally responsible for a structural trap. It is the structural trap. That's right. Poverty is not a failure of the poor. It is the feature of the system, engineered with mathematical precision and maintained with a political will. With political will. You are made to spend your youth selling your health to gain wealth. Then spend your wealth to regain your health back. And the funny thing is, the heavy brainwashing mechanisms call all of this as progress. To solve his stress issues. A small story. The doctor said, once Peter Pepper goes to the doctor to solve his stress issues, the doctor said, Peter, I can't find anything organically wrong with you. As you know, many illnesses come from worry. You probably have some business or social problems that you should talk over with a good psychiatrist. A case very similar to yours came to me only a few weeks ago. The man had a $50,000 note due and could not pay it. Because of his money problem, he had worried himself into a state of nervous exhaustion. I just told him to stop worrying. The Peter Pepper asked, did you cure him? The doctor said, yes. I just told him to stop worrying, that life was too short to make himself sick over a scrap of paper. Now he is back to normal. He has stopped worrying entirely. Peter said, yes, I know. Sadly, I am the one he owes that $50,000 to. This is exactly how you are chasing life today, running frantically to solve one problem only to discover you have quietly created another one. And the system is engineered precisely so that this chase never ever ends. You are never allowed to celebrate being a human. Only your economic portfolio, your bank balance, you are brainwashed to celebrate your degrees, the house you own, your economic portfolio, your bank balance, the car you drive, the house you own. You are never allowed to celebrate being a human on this planet. People are trained from childhood to buy things they do not need, using loans they cannot easily repay, and credit cards that quietly sell away their future. By the time you finish paying off your mortgage on the home, you think you own your home, your body is ready for the grave. Straight from to grave, straight from mortgage owned home to grave. That is the modern life arc for the majority of the humanity. Listen. The entire concept of ownership in this system is the most brilliant blind spot ever constructed. The entire concept of ownership in this system is the most brilliant blind spot ever constructed. You cannot cut through it alone. You can see intellectually that something is deeply wrong with it, but you cannot cut through it alone because the system surrounds you completely on every side. Not just on 8 directions, on all 10 directions. Those of you who can see through this but cannot cut through it. Those of you who can see through this but cannot cut through it. Those of you who cannot see through this solution for you is listen. Those of you who can see through this but cannot cut through it. The solution for you is Kailasa. But for anyone who can see, I have already cut through it and who wants and made a solution not just for me, but for anyone who can see through but can't cut through, and who wants to cut through, who wants the solution. Through the Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo initiate, I am opening the doors of Kailasa a living network of safe zones on this planet where persecution stops and protection begins. Where persecution stops and protection begins. By offering refuge, I am extending the very enlightenment ecosystem of Kailasa, where each being treats themselves and others as Paramashivam. Powerful, ultimate, Kailasa is built a civilization as the living, functioning, powerful, ultimate alternative where you are supported to a civilizational nation and radiate where community replaces isolation. Our monastery where you are supported to flower, manifest and radiate your highest ultimate, and where our monasteries and spiritual embassies offer shelter, food, community and refuge to persecuted communities, indigenous peoples and displaced populations from every part of the world. Is the moral level. Listen, and this is perhaps the fourth level of persecution, because when your moral camp is the moral level is destroyed, and this is perhaps the most insidious, because when your moral campus is destroyed, life as normalized, you lose even the ability to recognize that you are being persecuted. Modern life as normalized might is right as the de facto law of the land in global media, not just in geopolitics and even inside families, but even in global business, in global media, in courts, and even inside families. How the world works. And the most dangerous part is how thoroughly this has been accepted as simply how the world works. The universal law of existence. Anyone who sincerely tries to live inside this system, the moral life aligned to the universal law of existence, dharma, called impractical, inside this system is dismantled to pieces, called naive, called impractical, marginalized and crushed by the very machinery that claims to uphold values while rewarding those who have none. And if you try to live, continue to live as per the universal law, dharma, you just become a loser. You just become a loser. Ever built by human being. Look at the food system. One of the most morally unjust arrangements ever built by human beings. All reports from the United Nations Food and Agriculture Organization show that roughly 1/3 of all food produced globally are wasted. More than 1 billion tons every single year is lost or wasted, while more than 700 million people go to bed hungry every single night. To keep market prices stable, tons of good grains are dumped into the ocean to keep market prices stable. On one side, stunted growth while on the other side, millions of children suffer stunted growth with dimmed futures. This is not an accident. This is moral level persecution, wearing the mask of market efficiency. The fashion industry produces tens of millions of tons of textile waste every single year, and multiple investigative reports describe the equivalent of a truckload of clothing being landfilled or incinerated every single second somewhere on this planet, simply because it is cheaper to destroy unsold inventory than to give it to human beings who have nothing adequate to wear or to protect themselves from cold and the weather conditions. The global fashion industry alone produces an estimated 92 million tons of textile waste every year, with reports suggesting the equivalent of full garbage truck of clothing being landfilled or burned every single second somewhere on earth. Millions shiver without proper clothing, while mountains of brand new, never worn garments are buried, burned, or dumped into the oceans. And this ugly truth is filed neatly under the polite corporate term inventory management. The wars currently raging across this planet are not being fought for the values their leaders claim to defend. They are being fought for the profit of weapons manufacturers and the control of resources wrapped in the language of freedom and security. We spend 50 times more on weapons than it would cost to end the world hunger, and then we light candles for peace. The collective moral consciousness of the humanity has been so scared by the daily normalization of this violence. The collective moral consciousness of the humanity has been so scared by the normalization of this violence, scrolling past our eyes between food reels and dance videos, that we have lost the very capacity for genuine moral outrage, and that loss of outrage itself is the deepest form of moral persecution. Kailasa's answer to moral level persecution is the restoration of dharma and revival of responsible democracy. The cosmic principle of right action and right relationship that forms the very foundation of Sanatana Hindu Dharma as the actual operating system of daily life, not a philosophy kept on a shelf. In Kailasa, Dharma is not a sermon, it is the constitution. It is the measure of every decision, is the protection it extends to the most vulnerable, not the profit it generates for the powerful. The fifth level of persecution is the spiritual. And I want to be very precise here. This is not about religion as an institution. This is about your fundamental, inalienable right to know who you actually are. They look away, listen, they took away your gods, mocked your rituals, colonized your temples, and then sold you mindfulness back to you as a paid subscription. Same ancient technology, new owner, new invoice. Pew Research Center's Global Religious Landscape Study finds over 1 billion people now identify as religiously unaffiliated. Not because they found liberation, but because institutional religion failed them while no authentic spiritual technology was offered in its place. Your right to practice, your right to pray, your right to manifest powers that are your birthright, your right to unclutch, your right to get enlightened, your right to be in oneness, your birthright as a being made of the same consciousness as Paramashiva, your right to radiate and live as a true divine self, all of this is being systematically stripped away by a world order that needs you to remain a consumer, not a conscious being. Across the world, temples are demolished, sacred lands are grabbed in the name of development. Monks and nuns are harassed, and the sacred symbols are mocked in mainstream media, while other religious institutions are left comparatively untouched. When you are told again and again that your gods are mythology, your rituals are superstition, and your spiritual powers are fraud, slowly you begin doubting the reality of your own peak experiences and your own spiritual intuition. Understand this clearly. Spiritual persecution is not only about banning prayer outright, it is about making you embarrassed to pray at all, making you feel embarrassed to seek at all. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma declares boldly, Paramashivoham, Aham Brahmas. I am the ultimate cosmic superconsciousness itself. This is your true identity. Not a sinner, not a slave, not mere consumer. Kailasa's answer to the spiritual level persecution is the complete revival of the Veda agamic, universal law-centered lifestyle, dharma-centered lifestyle. The agamas being the ancient revealed scriptures of Paramashiva that contain the complete science of living enlightenment in all levels. Temple worship, spiritual initiation, technology of consciousness, whatnot. In Kailasa, every human being, regardless of birth or background, is offered the ultimate experience, ultimate knowledge, the ultimate spiritual experience as a living, functional reality. In Kailasa, your spiritual sovereignty is not a privilege granted by any government. It is your birthright, and it is protected absolutely by the first amendment of Kailasa's constitution. Kailasa's constitution's first amendment protects your spiritual sovereignty. The sixth and the final level of persecution is an environmental persecution. Environmental level persecution. And this is the most existential of all. Because when the earth that sustains your body is destroyed, every other conversation becomes meaningless. The very earth you call home is being systematically destroyed, not by accident, but by the same engineered logic of profit over life that governs every other level of persecution I have described today. According to reports from the Food and Agriculture Organization, an area of forest larger than entire country of Portugal disappears from this planet every single year. And researchers estimate roughly 8 million tons of plastic enter our oceans annually. When Kailasa tries to protect all the forests of the indigenous people by paying them their livelihood, paying money to them for their livelihood and taking care of them, we are being attacked and abused by the corporates who are destroying forests, who are deforesting us. We are land trafficking. I am shocked. I can't understand the word land trafficking. They coined a new word, land trafficking. How the land can be trafficked? When we protect the spiritual ecosystems, Madurai Adinam, Sargapuram Adinam, temples, Vedaranyam Adinam, Tanjavur Adinam, Tiruvarur Adinam, we are being attacked, abused, blamed by the land grabbers. Those who grab the lands of the temples and mutts and destroy the spiritual ecosystem and use it for their profit and vested interests are attacking, abusing us, saying that we are behind the mutts and ashrams and adinams for land. Hey, see the whole game. Your inherent connection with Prakriti, meaning the living, conscious, natural world, as understood in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, has been so completely severed that most people in modern cities have never grown a single plant, never slept under an open sky, and never drunk water drawn directly from the natural sources in the earth, from the earth. A human being connected to Prakriti does not need to be sold artificial substitutes for what the earth gives freely. And that is precisely why this connection had to be destroyed for the modern economy to succeed. The UN Environment Program estimates that the equivalent of one garbage truck of plastic enters the world's oceans every single minute. And at current rates, the ocean could contain more plastic than fish by weight by the year 2050. The same fashion industry destroying human dignity through waste is simultaneously destroying the planet. Hundreds of thousands of tons of new, unused clothing made from synthetic fabric that will not decompose for 500 years are dumped into landfills and deserts across the global south every single year, poisoning soil and water for generations. On one side, millions of metric tons of clothing are dumped, unused or worn only once, while on the other side, millions of human beings shiver without anything adequate to wear. This is environmental insanity engineered by pure greed. I should say impure greed. The old hill communities of the Himalaya, once celebrated for lives built on millets, wild greens, and glacier-fed water, saw the very same lifestyle diseases that plague the cities spread through their villages the moment fried snacks and sugary colas arrived in their local markets. Proof that this destruction spreads like a deliberate infection, not even slow, wild, deliberate infection. Kailasa's answer to environmental level persecution is the restoration of the living relationship between human and Prakriti. The lifestyle that is in tune with the universal law of life, Dharma, through organic farming, forest restoration, Goshala-based sacred economy, and a Gurukul education where every child learns to grow food, read the sky, live in the conscious reciprocity with the nature, where the children are not reduced to study one subject and to work in one department. No. One subject and one department is the sickness. That is the worst brainwashing. Your brain's capacity is reduced. Your ability to live is destroyed. In Kailasa, Prakriti is not a backdrop to human life. Prakriti is a living goddess and the sacred foundation of it. Gurukul education, where every child learns to grow food, read the sky, and live in conscious reciprocity with nature. In Kailasa, Prakriti is not just a backdrop to human life. She is a living goddess and the sacred foundation of it. Listen. I'll give you the essence of what I am revealing today. Point 1. The persecution is happening to you simultaneously at 6 levels for every human being. Literally every human being is being persecuted at 6 levels simultaneously. And Kailasa is the complete living functioning solution for every single one of them. For cognition level persecution, where schools manufacture clerks, Kailasa has revived the Gurukul, restoring a complete education for body, mind and spirit, consciousness. For emotional level persecution, where algorithms harvest your feelings, Kailasa has restored the bhakti-centric ecosystem, bhakti-centric life with which makes your emotions the ultimate emotional intelligence awakened. Bhakti-centric life which makes your emotions the ultimate emotional intelligence awakened. Your emotions flower into ultimate emotional intelligence that makes you manifest ultimate. Unlike the society which uses your emotions and makes you lonely, Kailasa Bhakti ecosystem makes you experience from loneliness to all oneness. It makes you experience all oneness. From loneliness to all oneness. For social level persecution, where ethnocide deletes the very roots of the people, genocide deletes the body itself, Kailasa stands as civilizational refuge, offering shelter, community and protection. Loving, caring, supporting, conscious community and protection. For moral level persecution, where might is right is made normal and people are made to even forget there was a time where the right was made might. Kailasa operates entirely on dharma. The right is the might. Dharma is the ruler. Dharma Dvaja is upheld as its true constitution. For spiritual level persecution, where you are right to worship and right to be enlightened and right to manifest your powers is stripped away, Kailasa has revived the Veda Agamic tradition and protects your spiritual sovereignty, right to be enlightened, right to manifest your powers, right to be Paramashiva, right to be in oneness, right to be the ultimate absolute. Your spiritual sovereignty is protected absolutely unnourished. Your right to manifest the ultimate as human being is neither told to you nor given to you by the modern humanity. Now the Kailasa gives not just knowledge but also the ecosystem for you to experience the ultimate knowledge, the ultimate spiritual experience as a functioning lifestyle, functioning reality. For environmental level persecution, where Prakriti herself is being destroyed, Kailasa as the lifestyle in tune with the universal law of life, Dharma, not as a slogan, but as a lifestyle. Modern life is a disease. Kailasa is the cure. Modern life is a scam. Kailasa is the solution. I say this again. Those of you who can see through this system but cannot cut through it alone, you are not broken. Don't worry. I have cut it through. I have cut through it and made a way for you to come out. The doors of Kailasa is open for you. You do not have to struggle alone anymore. You do not have to struggle at all anymore. With the grace of Paramashiva, Paramashiva himself has manifested in this very being, as this being made the solution real and function. And that solution is Kailasa. I make this vow before all of you today as the ultimate living manifestation of Paramashiva. Kailasa will stand as the refuge of every persecuted being forever. Come as you are, broken, doubting, or exhausted, and receive what I declare to you now. Abhayam sarvabhutebhyo. Abhayam sarvabhutebhyo. Abhayam sarvabhutebhyo. I also take the opportunity to welcome and thank all the VIPs who had joined us today. Miss Aisha Mariatu Injai Batica Ferreria, the Executive Secretary of the National Commission for Refugees, an internally displaced person, Guinea-Bissau. Thank you. I thank each and every one of you for being here and representing your nation and doing the great things you are doing and for being who you are. Dr. Julino Brass, the National Commission for Refugees and Internally Displaced Persons in Guinea-Bissau. Mr. Sene Kamara, the National Commission for Refugees and Internally Displaced Persons of Guinea-Bissau. Miss Edna, Administrator, National Commission for Refugees and Internally Displaced Persons in Guinea-Bissau. Madam Myra, Administrator, the National Commission for Refugees and Internally Displaced Persons in Guinea-Bissau. Dr. Mamba, former Deputy, National Commission, Republic of Guinea-Bissau. Mr. Saiku Dabo, Khalifa of Bairo Militar, leader of Sufi Tijaniya Brotherhood, Republic of Guinea-Bissau. Mr. Cherno Samba Kand, Khalifa from Bafata Bamba Dinka, leader of Sufi Tijaniya Brotherhood. Mr. Aladje Sadjo Jai, Khalifa in Bizau city, senior leader of Sufi Tijaniya Brotherhood, Republic of Guinea-Bissau, Mr. Mansour Dia, Sufi Tijaniya Brotherhood, Republic of Senegal, Mr. Biu Kamara, Uye Kamara, Sufi Tijaniya Brotherhood, Republic of Gambia, Mrs. Anna Bey, Sufi Tijaniya Brotherhood, Republic of Gambia, and Mrs. Mariama Kamara, Sufi Tijaniya Brotherhood, Republic of Guinea-Bissau, Noel Gonzalez Ayala, Mayor of Municipality of Toledo, Oruro, Bolivia, Mr. Rolando Escobar Chavez, Vice President of Federation of Community Natives Affluents, Peru, Mr. Nicanor Lopez Chok, Mayor of Municipality of Popo, Oruro, Bolivia, Eleuteria Marasa Quispe, Mayor of Municipality of Ayata, La Paz, Bolivia, Honorable Michael Cotier, MP, Member of Parliament of Scarborough, Oban, Ontario, Canada. Thank you for being here and representing Canada. His Worship Emmanuel Centaro, Lord Mayor, City of Kabale, Republic of Uganda, Dr. Andrew Chilufya, Director, Ministry of Tourism, Republic of Zambia, Amrit Pandari, philanthropist and Hindu leader, Southern California, USA, Sri Shiva Kandasamy Gurukul Shivacharya in Canada, Pandit Rupnath Sharma, President of the Hindu Federation and founder of Ram Mandir, Toronto, Canada, Babita Singh, leader of the Sikh Study Circle of St. Louis Gurudwara, St. Louis, Missouri, USA, Deepan Mitra, President of the Bureau of Human Rights and Justice, People's Republic of Bangladesh, and all the other VIPs, the long list, who are sitting in all our Kailasas. Kailasa, Toronto is celebrating today 23rd anniversary. Actually 15th year of this temple, but 23rd year of Kailasa, Toronto. Kailasa, Trinidad, Tobago is celebrating 21st anniversary of Kailasa, Trinidad, Tobago. And Kailasa, Malaysia is celebrating 23rd anniversary of Kailasa, Malaysia. Blessings to each and every one of you, and blessings to the IETV channel from Trinidad Tobago who joined us and went live. Blessings for every one of you, all those very important persons who have joined in all of our Kailasas all over the world, and all devotees, disciples, statesmen, the Kailasas, citizens, e-citizens, and brahmacharis, sannyasis, Gurukul kids, Anand Samajis, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Rajya Sabha Parliament members, Chit Sabha Parliament members, Kanaka Sabha Parliament members, and ambassadors, ministers of various countries and Kailasa, and the VIP joined in Los Angeles, USA, Miss Jasmine Cuevas, representative for Senator Susan Rubio, 22nd District of Los Angeles. I welcome you. I welcome every one of you and bless every one of you, all of you, especially all those Kailasa citizens, Kailasa's temple priests, Adinavasis, all the Kailasa's ministers, ambassadors, making this beautiful celebration of Guru Purnima and Chaturmasya and Kailasa happen. My blessings for everyone in Kailasa, including the Prime Minister and all the ministers, ambassadors of Kailasa. Blessings to every one of you. Receive it and enjoy it. Now, today I have two great digital gifts from Mahakailasa. First is the Guru Gita book, demystified, decoded by me, and second is Paramashiva Yantra. Receive it and enjoy it. Next, we have Sannyas initiation ceremony. Stay tuned to witness this sacred moment. We have many more programs planned ahead. So stay tuned, watch and enjoy Guru Purnima celebrations. Come and join Kailasa, become part of Kailasa, enlightening yourself and enriching the world with enlightenment, living and radiating Paramatma. Blessings to every one of you. Blessings. Be blissful. Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo. Paramashiva's great gift to humanity. It's a grand civilizational project for humanity. On Guru Purnima Day, the official integrating people means officially accepting them into the campuses, Kailasa, will begin. This is the single most powerful declaration in the whole Sanatana Hindu means officially accepting them into the campuses.
On this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima, let us all offer our deepest gratitude to Bhagavan by bowing down to Swamiji's Atma Murti, requesting all the Chitsabha members, Rajsabha members, all the Kailasa Vasis, e-citizens of Kailasa, requesting every one of you to please bow down to Swamiji's Atma Murti, offering our deepest respects, gratitude and surrender at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashim.
Wow, such profound, beautiful revelations the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given. Understand, like the very start, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very beautifully revealed that modern life is a scam, it's a fake. Kailasa lifestyle is the reality. My God. For every single thing what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done, understand, it's today's message was just so profound, enlightening, and I have no words to say because it's a completely new revelation. Today's message shows for each and every one of us. It's for each and every one of us to understand the advent of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The very purpose, why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism happened on planet Earth. Literally the whole planet Earth is experiencing such crisis. And very beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained about the 6 types of persecution which the humanity, planet Earth, is facing at the moment, and how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has gotten the solution, has made the solution for all 6 types of persecution. First, I would like to request all the viewers, or every single participant, every single being, I would say, watching us live right now. It's not just people on planet Earth, watching this beautiful, such profound darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also all the people across the multiverse is also watching this one address, such profound address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So I request all of you now to take a minute, post a live comment section. What are your takeaways from today's session? For every single revelation, for every single truth the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, I request all of you to please go ahead, post a live comment section. What is it that clicked with you? What are the powerful conclusions that you got from today's presidential address? Because all of you, please go ahead, post a live comment section. So because everyone, all the viewers watching us from various across platforms of Kailasa, all the ambassadors of Kailasa, all the parliamentarians of Kailasa, all the Rajya Sabha members and Chit Sabha members, all the Paramashiva Sena participants, the delegates who are attending the UAN summit in Kailasa Tiruvannamalai and in Kailasa Guinea-Bissau. I request every one of you to please go ahead, post in live comment section your takeaway. Also, what is it that you're going to be living with for the next of your life, I would say? It's because this revelation today is so profound. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism opened the presidential address is one thing. I bless you all with Paramat Ita.
The ultimate blessing that the Supreme Pontiff is actually an ultimate blessing for each and every one of us as the disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to have Bhagavan himself as our Guru and celebrating the most auspicious Guru Purnima day. And today, in this most auspicious day, receiving the blessings as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessed all of us, all the disciples, devotees, all the sannyasis, all the Kailasa-vasis. Bhagavan blessed all of us with this beautiful blessing for making us a part of his mission, feeling the absolute grateful and feeling gratitude at the divine lotus feet of Bhagavan for including all of us as a part of your divine mission and showering your most auspicious blessings on each and every one of us on this auspicious day. Thank you, Swamiji. And the beautiful revelation that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared today, that if you are not able to cut through this system in which you are bound in, don't worry. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has already cut through, and he is giving a way for each of us to just walk out and to live in a beautiful, enlightened, civilizational nation, Kailasa. Whether you are caught in the cognitive persecution, or whether you are caught in the emotional persecution, or a social level, spiritual level, moral level, or environmental level persecution, the solution is only one. The path is only one. And that is the door to Kailasa. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened the doors to Kailasa through the Abhayam Sarvabhutebhyo initiative, providing us with the best education system, providing us with the best ecosystem, the dharma-based ecosystem, providing us with the best protection, best refuge, best protection, best safety, providing us in an ecosystem where a dharma-centric ecosystem, not where might is right, and providing us with an ecosystem where the Vedagamic lifestyle, the Kriya, Charya, Yoga and Jnana Padas of Vedagamas are the lifestyle, and giving us an enlightenment-centric ecosystem, a natural, eco-friendly, sustainable ecosystem. And that is Kailasa. So beautifully, Bhagavan explained today the different levels and different ways of persecution, and how through Kailasa, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has actually solved all of these solutions for all these different levels of persecution, and how today, through the Abhayam Sarva Bhutebhyo global humanitarian initiative under the United Ancient Nations High Commission of Refugees, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened the doors for millions of displaced refugees out there seeking a safe sanctuary for themselves.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very beautifully gave in the presidential address about 6 types of persecution which the whole humanity is facing at the moment. First, starting with the cognitive level. Being with the modern education, where you grow up to be obedient, confused slave, where you can't expand your life without that system, where you can't run your life without that system, where you become a slave for it, not a leader for that system. That is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given the solution as the Kailasa's Nithyananda Gurukul, where kids from very young age are being trained, being developed, taught, understood, lived, practiced with the core principles of the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, what the Vedas and Agamas very beautifully explains, how we should live, what kind of cognition that you have, getting these truths embedded into the kids' inner space, and ultimately making them as leaders, making them as successful beings, geniuses in the cognitive level. Second is the emotional level, what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very beautifully revealed about in the emotional layer, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very beautifully revealed that what the modern science, with the help of the modern science, proved for all of us about the loneliness. Just within 10 seconds, you experience so many things, like diarrhea, depression, heights of your entertainment, all those things just within 10 seconds in your mobile phone. And after what happens, you start experiencing loneliness. One of the biggest things which the whole humanity is facing is loneliness. The feeling of loneliness, do not know what to do.
It was shocking to actually hear that the effect of loneliness is worse than or equivalent to actually having 15 cigarettes a day. That's the impact the chronic loneliness has on humanity today.
And that is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being the solution, who cut through the system, made the bhakti-based ecosystem throughout all the temples in Kailasa's ecosystems all around the world, established in the core teachings and the principles of Sanatana Dharmas, the Vedas and Agamas, where each of the ecosystem a bhakti-based ecosystem. So throughout all the temples, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the bhakti-based ecosystem where you are liberated. You're not feeling that loneliness. Continuously the bhakti, the rituals are there to continuously keep you elevated. Next is the social level of persecution which we experience, where the people, what current planet Earth, humanity is facing right now is displacement due to the wars which is taking place, due to the genocide of erase of culture, or due to the inequality what's happening, due to so many things is happening at the moment, right? What the currently humanity is facing. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving the solution, which is Abhayam Sarva Bhutebhyo, giving refuge for all. For all those communities out there, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving the refuge for it. Next is the moral level, where the current day ecosystems, the current day governments and everything, its motto is more of running might is right. More weapons have been made, not to care about the beings of the people, but most of the time it's like showing the might is right. More weapons have been created, and so many things have been happening in the world where just for power centric, where the whole ecosystem, where the whole nation is running with power based ecosystem, power over ethics, profit over ethics. And this is where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made Kailasa the only nation, the only Hindu nation out there in the whole world, where it is run based on Vedas and Agamas as his constitution, where the whole governance is based on the Manuvadi Dharma Shastras. It's based on Dharma, not that of might is right, not that of profit over ethics or anything. No, run purely on Dharma. Next is the spiritual. Next is the spiritual level. The spiritual level persecution. But the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very beautifully revealed that what you're not having the ability to run, actually not just run or practice. You've been made to question the reality of who you are. Brainwashing you, continuously amount of persecution being done, brainwashing what you're following is actually a mythology, continuously saying our gods are wrong, and all those things, right? And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made Veda agamic lifestyle for all of us, where the Vedas and Agamas are the core fundamental practices, right? If you see the whole lifestyle of Kailasa, each and every single thing is based on the Veda and Agamic lifestyle. So that you're spiritually grounded. Know for a fact that I am Paramashiva. As the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very beautifully revealed that the first amendment of Kailasa is the solution for this. And the last is the environmental level. What current day the environment is facing the destruction of it.
And we invite all the viewers who are watching us now, as we are all getting prepared for the sannyas initiation and the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. As we are all awaiting, starting in just a few moments, we would like to hear from each and every one of you. What are the 6 different levels, the persecution that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared today? Which of it that you, which or more than one or more of it that you relate with, that you feel like, wow, yes, this is where I feel I need to cut through this system and I want to have a breakthrough and I want to come out of it. Which aspect of it that you related with? If it is just one or more, please do message in the live chat section in YouTube. Please go ahead and share what was your breakthroughs, what were your takeaways from today's session, today's powerful presidential address that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared. What are the aspects that you really related with? And how the Abhayam Sarva Bhutebhyo initiative launched by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism under the United Ancient Nations High Commission of Refugees is the solution for all 6 different levels of persecution. And one thing that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared today about the modern education system, how the people who are coming out of the modern education system come with a huge ego because of the white collar, and they look down upon people who are actually doing the physical labor, physical work type of a thing, because they are trained in so-called white collar jobs. That's one of the main drawbacks of today's modern education system amidst so many others, because it just produces you as clerks. today's education system does not produce enlightened beings, does not produce geniuses, but produces clerks who will never question the system and who will never want to cut through the system because they are caught in the rut of the rat race, and they are caught in this whole economic terrorism, and they are caught in the grid.
So that is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the Kailasa's Nithyananda Gurukul, where kids are trained to become geniuses, where they become leaders of the next Devo, leaders of tomorrow's future. That is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has said the modern education what is given out there to kids at this moment of time, just at the end of the day, then they grow up and become a slave to the system which is already there, which is not even successful, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has gotten the solution. So understand, to put in Chris, modern life is a scam, is a disease. Kailasa lifestyle is a complete solution for all the thing over here. Such, each and every single revelation the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave to was literally like a boost, I would say. Like each point, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was given, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was taking us through the 6 types of persecutions, the 6 levels of persecution which all of us are going through, and how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has already established the solution successfully and running over the number of years, So very
how
beautiful.
Kailasa, through its live network of ecosystems all over the world, is giving this solution. And the Supreme Brahman of Hinduism also very beautifully shared that in the Hindu civilizational, in the Hindu enlightenment ecosystem, a person is not forced to run for his survival needs. All his survival needs are taken care. Food, shelter, basic needs, medical care, education, everything is provided absolutely free of cost. Today, in any country, even in one of the most developed countries in the world, people are running for survival. I need to run, I need to earn to pay my next meal, I'm earning paycheck to paycheck, I need to run for my mortgage, run for my food. His conscious thinking, in his conscious capacity, in his career breakthrough, because constantly he's made to run for survival. And that's one of the things that the Supreme Brahman of Hinduism is breaking in the current what we call as the modern society structure, which is where I need to earn for my survival, I need to earn for me and my family to survive. Not anymore, not in Kailasa. So many beautiful revelations that Bhagavan gave today, and only when you actually live in an enlightened ecosystem of Kailasa, you will actually understand much deeper, oh God, what a beautiful system the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established and gifting to the world through the Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established around the world. And today we all saw where the Kailasa ecosystems thriving and being established pretty much in every continent around the world, offering their gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today during the puja offering earlier today. And very shortly we are all going to be witnessing a very traditional Hindu initiation. We are going to be having some of the brave souls walking the path of sannyas and taking the initiation into the Hindu monastic lifestyle. So in Sovereign Order of Kailasa's Nithyananda, a being who wants to live the life of a Hindu monk, which we call as sannyas, where the being decides to renounce all his or her external relationships, possessions, any external outerworldly responsibilities, but taking on taking up the lifestyle of a Hindu monk, where it is not running away from the society but taking responsibility for the whole of humanity, and by being a part of the divine mission of the avatar is sannyas. So today,
very beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very really in the starting of the Satsang. I'm not here to share with all of you what all of you are suffering with. No, I'm here to take all of you out of the suffering, be liberated. So all those souls who are ready to become the channels of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and ready to take up their mission that life is for others. I am here to serve the humanity, help the humanity to come across what they're suffering, in which they are cutting through the system and making them experience the enlightened based ecosystem, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a sunlight. So today, मुक्तिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् कृपालिमौलि प्रजरत्नकान्ति सरिद्विराज जशकन्यकाभ्यां नृपध्वराभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् पापान्धकारार्क परम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्र खगेश्वराभ्यां जाड्याभिसंशोषणवाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् One thing I would say on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima, this is the day where all of us get to offer our gratitude to Swamiji, saying, thank you, Swamiji, for all the things that you've given to us. Thank you, Swamiji, for showering your abhaya, your grace on us. So offer your gratitude as Swamiji's divine lotus feet.
And at this moment, we also request all the Raj Sabha members, all the Chit Sabha members, all the Kailasa Vasis, all the members of Sovereign Order of Kailasas Nithyananda, and all the viewers. Let's all take a moment to share this live satsang, the very powerful message that Bhagavan gave today, requesting everyone to please go to the YouTube live stream. Even if you may be watching on the two-way video conferencing platform, requesting if you could take a moment to go to the YouTube live stream, click like under the live stream of the Guru Purnima special satsang, the presidential address, like the post, like the YouTube stream, and put your comments under the YouTube stream. Whether it is what clicked with you, what aspect of it clicked with you, what were the powerful cognitions that you are taking away from today's satsang, and how was today's darshan. Do share how was today's darshan for you, what really you experienced sitting in Bhagavan's presence today. And if you are from Kailasa, any of the Kailasa ecosystems, and if you were there in any of the temples or Padaka Mandirs, home temples or satsang centers of Kailasa, offering the Laghu Puja today and being blessed with an opportunity to offer it directly to Bhagavan himself, what was your experience as well? Do take a moment to post your comment under the YouTube live stream. Click like and comment under the stream, and also share the YouTube live stream with your friends and family. Let everyone listen to this special message, and even for all of us, we need to listen to this a few times, because it was literally a power-packed satsang where Swamiji spoke, revealed a lot of powerful cognitions, powerful truths that we need to imbibe and share with the world as well. So do take a moment and go to the YouTube live stream, click like, and go ahead and post your comments under the YouTube live stream.
And also understand one more thing, all the viewers, all the devotees, disciples, if you're posting your prayers in the comment section, understand the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is watching it, is seeing it, and blessing it and granting those bonus also for all of you. So if you have posted any prayers, blessings, or any gratitude messages, understand directly Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has seen it and is blessing you with those bones. Next is the Facebook. We request all the viewers who's watching us on the Facebook platform. So we request all of you to please head to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism official Facebook handle, which is Kailasa's SPH JJ Nithyananda Paramashivram. Go to the live video which is hosted right now, the live Darshan stream of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and give a, I will not say like, give a love, whatever you want to offer to Swamiji. Click on the comment section and offer your prayers, boons, your powerful cognitions, your gratitude message, anything you want to Swamiji on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima. And click on the share icon, share it to all those people out there in the world, who needs this message of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who are waiting for to receive Abhaya from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Understand, there's so many million people out there. We have 120 million lives for this place, and for all of them, the only solution is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So take a minute, click on the share icon, share to all those communities, groups, pages, individuals. There's so many people out there seeking for refuge. Share it with all of them, the message of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you can also send with the link at kailasa.ai/UANSCR, and you can send your applications over here, whether you are seeking for refuge or you are someone who's seeking for refuge. Do tell them to send their applications over here, and you'll be given the refuge. And next platform is Instagram. I request all of you to please head to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism official Instagram handle, which is Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, or you can also search for @Shri Nithyananda. You'll be directly headed to the official Instagram handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And click on the profile picture of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you'll be headed to the live video which is happening right now. Post your prayers, boons, blessings, powerful cognition, anything that you want to offer to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Click on the share icon and share it to all those to whom you are connected via Instagram, and post it in your timeline, in your story as well. And of course, the next is X, formerly known as Twitter. So we request all of you to please head to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism official X handle, which is Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda, and you'll be headed to the official handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and go to the live video which is hosted right, which is the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Give a like, retweet the live stream, and click on the share icon. Share to all those communities, groups, individuals, personalities, leaders, who
need to hear this message, who need to know about the Abhayam Sarvabhutebhyo initiative, and also please post your comments under the main live stream Twitter tweet in the X channel, the official X channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We request every one of you to please follow along as we guiding you through each of these steps. Please do go ahead and share this special message. That's the biggest seva, we should say the biggest offering of gratitude that we can do is to enrich the world with Bhagavan's teachings, to reach this message, the special presidential address and the Guru Purnima message with one and all, and to reach it to the people who are in need of it, be it decision makers, politicians, celebrities, and people who are working with the 120 million displaced people out there, helping to find a safe sanctuary for them. This message needs to reach to each and every one of them. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very beautifully said, Abhayam Sarvabhutebhyo is a sacred vow that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has taken to give the Abhaya to every single being out there, opening the doors of Kailasa. Be it even in 2019 and 2020, when the whole world was hit with a pandemic that no country was prepared for, and there was a worldwide lockdown, there was a worldwide shutdown, and people were stopping to travel, and the countries were cities and countries were in lockdown, and the travel was cut down and all of that. Even at that time, during the COVID pandemic, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism opened COVID care centers offering multi-layer quarantine accommodation for those to protect themselves from the deadly COVID pandemic. Even at that time, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism opened the doors of Kailasa to protect humanity from the deadly pandemic by offering multi-layer quarantine services in pretty much many Kailasa ecosystems around the world. And even now, when the number of displaced people is at an all-time high, And even when the governments are kind of stepping back, cutting down on their budgets and stepping back on what they can, how many number of refugees that they can take, they can accommodate, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened the doors of Kailasa and says anyone from any part of the world who ever wants to save sanctuary, all you need to do is just go to kailasa.ai/UANHCR and file in, put in your refugee application, and designated representative from the United Refugees will immediately get in touch with you and guide you on the next steps for you to be guided and guided on your next steps to process your refugee application and to guide you on the next steps to come and join and live in Kailasa. So with that, we would like to continue to invite all the viewers. Please do take a moment to post and share this live message, the special message on the day of Guru Purnima. Please do share with one and all. Take a moment to share, whether it is on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, or on X. Do share the live stream across all the various official handles of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, because this message needs to reach humanity.
I request everyone, all the viewers, every single people watching us live right now, because all of you, please take a minute, share this message to out everyone. Understand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very beautifully said 3 things you can do if you want to contribute for this initiative. 1, you come and you become part of this initiative. 2nd, you give abhaya to others. Become voice of those who are not able to voice out. You be the people, you voice out to them, you stand with them, give them abhaya. 3rd, share this message of Kailasa, that the doors of Kailasa is open. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is stretching out his hand and saying, Tavasmi, I am yours. Come, take refuge at the divine lotus feet. So the only thing what you can do, so there's 120 million plus lives out there, which means every single hour there's so many people getting this place who are seeking for refuge. So we request all of you and share this out widely, powerfully to every single one until the last man on planet Earth gets refuge. Till then, it's our responsibility to share and spread this message, bring awareness to all these communities, bring awareness to all these groups, all these leaders, all these dignitaries, influencers, all these politicians. It's our responsibility to inform and all of them what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving to the whole humanity.
Do take a moment, and very shortly following we'll be witnessing the sannyas initiation. And following the sannyas initiation, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared, we will be having various offerings of the Kailasa ecosystems around the world. Offerings, what are the various releases, various offerings, so we'll be witnessing that as well, and a lot of other events planned right after this. So do stay tuned. We have a lot of power packed and an intense Guru Purnima celebrations and a lot of festivities, rituals planned for this day, and we invite all of you to stay back and continue to enjoy the Guru Purnima celebrations with Kailasa and with this powerful message. And as you are watching and as we are all waiting, we request everyone to please share this live stream, share this message powerfully. At least share it in various Facebook groups, share it in various WhatsApp groups, in WhatsApp broadcast messages, in Telegram and in broadcast messages, and in all the main official platforms of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
So let's take a minute and share this out, everyone. All of you can share the link, which is kailasa.ai/UANHCR. You can send your applications over here, and your applications will be processed and be taken to Kailasa for you to get the refuge. So in Kailasa, you'll be receiving what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained about 6 levels of persecution which the humanity is facing, and how Kailasa is a model to the complete solution for the 6 next level of persecution which we are facing, which we are experiencing. So a zone or ecosystem or a nation, a civilization where you're not bound by 6 types of persecution. Instead, you're taken out of it and make you to realize what's your true potential, make you to understand what your true reality is.
So do take a moment, share your experience, what clicks that you got from today's satsang, the experience that you had of this Guru Purnima and today's message and today's darshan. Please do take a moment to go ahead and share it under the live stream on YouTube, Facebook, X or Instagram, and share this live stream with your near and dear ones.
Yes.
And today, Bhagavan announced 2 special gifts, and one of that being the Guru Gita, book of Bhagavan, and the Guru Gita demystified as, Bhagavan himself. See, Guru Gita is the most sacred scripture for you to learn about the Guru Tattva. And the very setting of the Guru Gita, the way the Guru Gita happened is Bhagavan Paramashiva himself revealed Guru Gita to the first disciple, is Devi Paramashiva Shakti. So Bhagavan, Paramashiva Shakti asks Bhagavan. One day she is seeing in Kailasa, seeing Bhagavan Paramashiva going down to someone. And Devi Paramashiva Shakti is bewildered, Who's Paramashiva going down to? The whole world, all the gods, everyone goes down to you. All the gods and everyone in all the worlds bow down to you, Paramashiva. Who are you bowing down to? Devi, so surprised and curious, asks Paramashiva. And Paramashiva says, I am bowing down to Guru Tattva. And that's when Devi asks Paramashiva, Paramashiva, requesting if you could please reveal the Guru Tattva. And Paramashiva reveals the Guru Gita and blesses the entire universe with the knowledge about the secrets about the Guru Tattva. Literally, the book is the book of secrets, because unless you actually read Guru Gita, you can never understand the depth of the Guru Tattva, the compassion of the Guru and the absolute unconditional love of the Guru, and how the Guru literally takes care of the disciple and takes responsibility for the enlightenment of the disciple. So I request every one of you to please download the digital gift, and on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima, at least read 1 or 2 pages. Start by reading at least 1 or 2 pages of the sacred Guru Gita commentary book revealed and gifted to the humanity by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, what Bhagavan Paramashiva revealed tens of thousands of years back. Today, Paramashiva himself is revealing as Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivам in a language, in a user-friendly language, in a language that you and me can understand, and in a way that it's so easily understandable and relatable for us. So the Guru Gita by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the best way for you to understand about the Guru Tattva. And on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has gifted that book. And that means that it is a book that we are all meant to read on this day. So don't miss, download the Guru Gita book and at least a page or 2. Just read it and see what message Bhagavan wants to give you through the Guru Gita book. And the same book, if multiple people read, each of us will get a different message based on what Bhagavan is revealing to you. So it is not that when you read the book, everybody feels the same. No. Based on where you are, based on how you connect with Bhagavan, and based on what Bhagavan wants to reveal to you, he will reveal to you. So it's not just the words in the book. The book is a goddess. It reveals what you need. Bhagavan reveals through the book to you what he wants to reveal to you. So it's a beautiful experience to read Bhagavan's book, because it's not just like words, but it is a living energy of Bhagavan, and you will experience it. You will feel like, oh God, exactly what I want to hear, Bhagavan is revealing to me through this book. That's how you will feel whenever you read any of Bhagavan's books. Feel like exactly Bhagavan is answering what your inner quest, your inner seeking. Bhagavan directly answers that. So do take a moment to download the Guru Gita book and take a moment to read at least a few pages today on the auspicious day of Guru Purnima. And we also have the upcoming events, which is the Paraṃ program, the August Paraṃ program, which is starting on the 1st of August in just a couple of days from today, is happening in 3 locations from this time. Currently, it is only happening, the July Paraṃ program was happening only in Kailasa Thiruvannamalai and in Kailasa Guinea-Bissau. However, going forward from the August, the program is happening in 3 locations. In addition to the 2 existing locations of Guinea-Bissau and Thiruvannamalai, the program will also be happening in Adi Kailash in Bidadi, Bengaluru. So after a long time, Adi Kailash is now being open for public to come and experience the program. So they can experience the program by being in the Adi Kailash campus for 31 days. So just to experience the campus, it's worth visiting and registering and attending the August Paraṃ program, just to be in that space where every tree, every stone, every shrub, every leaf sings and radiates the presence of Bhagavan. Because from the year 2000, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been staying there till 2018. At which point the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was forced to exit the country and forced into statelessness. Until then, for 18 years, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been there energizing that whole place. What was originally, it was actually a snake park, and it was a dense forest and a snake park. Earlier, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has converted that into a spiritual epicenter of the whole world, and a place where beings experience the ultimate spiritual experience. And even today, every single location in Adi Kailash, you can literally touch and feel the physical presence of Bhagavan in Adi Kailash. So we have the Adi Kailash Sarvajñapita in Bidadi, Bengaluru also being open for the Paraṃ program. So everyone in India, whoever wants to travel, you can now, you have one more location available for you to travel and to participate in the Paraṃ program. So do go ahead and register yourself by visiting ecitizen.info/PSS. You can register by visiting ecitizen.info/PSS, and you can register for the upcoming seasons of the Paraṃ program. And also coming up is the Avayam Sarva Bhutebhyo initiative, which is currently launched. We are having applicants coming from and the applications coming from literally every corner of the world, and people from various different backgrounds and various different needs and situations are signing up as well. And so irrespective of what kind of an assistance you need, whether you need a travel assistance, whether you need help kind of, you can travel by yourself and you want to come to a specific Kailasa ecosystem that you have been informed for you to arrive, or you need some kind of an assistance for you to be able to travel to the nearest Kailasa ecosystem, whatever situation it may be in, you don't worry about that. You can go ahead and sign up in the refugee application, which is at kailasa.ai/UANHCR, and a designated representative from the UN office will get in touch with you and will guide you through the next step. So do go ahead and sign up. Even if you have some questions, you can sign up, and when a designated representative calls you, then they can answer any questions you have and clarify and guide you further and assist you further in your journey.
Yes. So we request all of you to please go head to this link, which is kailasa.ai/UANHCR, and Whether you are seeking for refuge, or whether you know someone who's seeking for refuge, or share this message out to the whole world about this Abhyang Sarvabhutepi, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has launched on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima. So, I request all of you now say, understand what you're doing is just one small thing of sharing this link. But there's so many out there, they praying for this one opportunity. So there's so many people out there who are waiting for this one opportunity to be blessed for them. So request everyone to take a minute, share this message widely to everyone for what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has shared today. The Abhyang Sarvabhutepi initiative got such a, I don't know what to say, such a beautiful, I don't know how to say, like, what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving for all of us as a gift. Ultimately, showering his Abhaya on all of us. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given it for all of us out of this love and compassion for everyone. So I request all the viewers, all the parliamentarians of Kailasa, all the delegates who are attending the UAN summit, every single one who's watching us live right now. Let us all take a minute, share this message widely to everyone. What you can do actually, what are the powerful cognitions that click with you today? For example, if you're an X and if you're tweeting, right? So you can take the quotes of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the powerful cognition, post it as a tweet, and you can say refuge, Abhyang Sarvabhutepi refuge for all, and you can put the link kailasa.ai/UANSCR. And you can, so many individuals, just by scrolling through, they might have come across this message to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, might click them and they may sign up for it, or they share this information to out there who are seeking for the solution.
So now it's the much awaited time for us. Let's all get ready to prepare ourselves to receive the live darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Requesting everyone to please sit straight with your eyes closed. Bring your awareness to your breathing as you inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Let's all get ready to receive the live darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Just prepare yourself to receive the most powerful darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Create a deep, prayerful, receptive space in you as we get ready to receive the live darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, whose very presence can shatter away all your incompletions, whose very presence can, as we get ready, connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
கருப்பா தீமைகளை ஒழிச்சு விடணும் கருப்பா நித கருப்பா கருப்பு 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 கருப்பா நித கருப்பா எங்க விரைகள் போட்ட விரைந்து வரணும் கருப்பா நித கருப்பா கருப்பு 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 கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா தீமைகளை ஒழிச்சு விடணும் கருப்பா நித கருப்பா மேகமெல்லாம் மழக பெய்ய வீர ஜாதி கையில் கருப்பசாமி வராது அண்டோ நடு நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு கொண்டோ கொடி சீலையுட கருப்பசாமி வராது மேகமெல்லாம் மழக பெய்ய வீர ஜாதி கையில் கருப்பசாமி வராது அண்டோ நடு நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு கொண்டோ கொடி சீலையுட கருப்பசாமி வராது கண்ண கண்ண உருட்டிக்கிட்டு சலகையெல்லாம் விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு மீசையெல்லாம் முறுக்கிக்கிட்டு அடி அடி வராது அமாவாச நடுநிலையில் மாறு வேண்ட ஆடிடவே பிடடிகால மரத்தடியில் பொய்யாரமா வராது மக்கள் போல தீட்டிடவே மாயாண்டி வராது 18ஆம் படி இறங்கி காக்கும் தெய்வம் பாராமா நோக்கி தீகிடிக்க வேகமெல்லாம் மழக பெய்ய வீர ஜாக்கி கையில் எடுத்து கருப்பசாமி வராது அண்டோ நடு நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு கொண்டோ கொடி சீலையுட கருப்பசாமி வராது ராணி மன மனக பம்மா உடுக்க சத்தம் ஊரெல்லாம் கட்டிடவே வாராயா வாராயா சதன பொடி பூசி சாம்பிராணி மன மனக பம்மா உடுக்க சத்தம் ஊரெல்லாம் கட்டிடவே வாராயா வாராயா ஓட்ட கருப்பு வாராயா உடம்புல சங்கிலி சுத்தி சங்கிலி கருப்ப வாராயா வெல்கம்பு பீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு மக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம் அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ நித்யானந்தா 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 சட்டக்க விரிச்சு விட்டு கோணமா முனாகட்டும் சட்டக்க விரிச்சு விட்டு கோணமா முனாகட்டும் கோடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமாக அருள தந்து நாய் போல வாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மற்ற குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே வந்தோ கருப்பா நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
And the four tattvas of Sampurti, Shraddha, Upayanam, and Apyayanam, till the period of my Krama Brahmacharya. We will now declare the second vow. I will always be in and with Nityananda the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha, and will never leave Nityananda the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha, till the end of this life, and after that also. We'll now declare the third vow. I will never indulge in Nityananda Guru Droha, Nityanandeshwara Linga Droha, and Kailasa the Sangha Droha, in any form, either by thoughts, words, or deeds. We'll now declare the fourth vow. I will be open to any amendments to living the life of Krama Brahmacharya as amended by Nityananda the Guru, Nityanandeshwara Linga, and Kailasa the Sangha. I now request the blessings of my Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa the Sangha.
Purnima, we are offering multiple services
and books at the lotus feet of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivamam, and to all the devotees and disciples of Kailasa and the entire Hindu community. The first offering we would like to share with all of you on this auspicious day is the complete integration of all the services of Kailasa in one place for all of you to enjoy and use. In the Ask Nithyananda portal, you can now access all of the services, whether it's Ask Nithyananda, the Jnanalaya, which is all of the books of the SPH, the Panchanga, which is the Hindu calendar, the Nithyananda TV website where you can watch the live Darshan and all of the other videos without a disturbance or an ad-free experience. You can access the Shiva Punya portal, Kailasa's digital ambassador portal, Kailasa's parliament website, and many other services. So all of you can head over to Kailasa's Ask Nithyananda at nithyananda.ai and experience and enjoy all of these new services. The next offering we would like to offer is the new upgraded Ask Nithyananda mobile application, which is now available on Google Play Store and on the Apple App Store. All of you can now download the new Ask Nithyananda application completely free and enjoy the new features we are releasing today. One of the main highlight features we would like to share with all of you is the new Nithyananda Yoga sub application. Inside the Ask Nithyananda app, you will be able to access this application where it's a complete guided system for you to be able to see your current state, your progression, and also have a guided way for Ask Nithyananda to be able to teach you the entire science of Nithyananda Yoga and help you with your daily practice of yoga. The guided videos, the meditations, Nitya Kriyas, and Pranayamas are all available as guided sessions for you to just use at any time of the day that fits you so that you can have a personalized yoga experience. So once again, all of you can go over to Google Play Store or the Apple App Store and download the latest Nithyananda Ask Nithyananda application. The next feature we'd like to share with all of you is a beautiful opportunity for all of us to also be a part of Ask Nithyananda. All of us can now support Ask Nithyananda and be a paid subscriber. Every month, you can offer your contribution towards Ask Nithyananda and get early access to new feature, higher usage, deeper answers, more personalization, and be a core part of this historical happening, building the world's first spiritual AI on the internet. All to help the manifestation of Paramashiva experience in all of us. So all of you can download the Ask Nithyananda mobile application and you can make the payment easily. You can make the subscription easily by using your Apple Pay or Google Pay through the mobile app. The next offering is in Ask Nithyananda, which is a new feature called Modes, where you can have a guided session on these 4 topics, which are the root pattern completion, Samskara Dahana Kriya, rewriting your past, and the Trikala Sandhya processes, which Swamiji has beautifully given us. Now, Ask Nithyananda will also be able to guide you step by step through the process in a guided way so that you have someone who you can talk to, who you can share your feelings, your patterns, and have a personalized and customized guided session with Ask Nithyananda. To quickly show all of you a live demonstration of this feature, you can all head over to asknithyananda.ai and in the chat box, you can click on the select mode, which will give you the option to select from the 4 different AI modes and experience the personalized guidance. The next feature we would like to share with all of you is Ask Nithyananda now accepts the voice input and the image input, so you can talk to Swamiji or show Ask Nithyananda what you're seeing. So you can now access this feature from the mobile app and the web so that you can have a more seamless communication with Ask Nithyananda and have in-depth conversations with Ask Nithyananda. Once again, to give all of you a live demonstration of this feature, you can head over to the website and click on the microphone button, which will just request you to allow the microphone permissions. Once you give the permissions, you will be able to talk to Ask Nithyananda. And also to add images, you can just click on the pin icon, which will open the dialog box for you to be able to select images and share that with Ask Nithyananda. The next offering is Kailasa's Digital Creators Reward Program, where you can share Ask Nityananda with your followers, with your viewers, and also get benefited by that. The process is very simple, where you can first create your account in the digital influencer platform, which is digi.kailasa.ai, and then share the Ask Nityananda referral link with your viewers and followers. And once they add that code into the application, when they start using the application, you will also earn real income. To share with all of you a quick demonstration of the platform, you can all now see the Digital Creators Reward Platform, which is digi.kailasa.ai. And over here, once you get onboarded, then you can go over to the Refer and Earn tab. And when you go there, you will be able to see the total referrals, the successful signups, and the total earned that you can choose between Indian rupees or US dollars to get your payout. So once again, all of the digital platforms, partners of Kailasa can now access this feature and enjoy sharing Ask Nityananda and also being benefited at the same time. The next offering is Kailasa's eCitizen government portal, which is now available on the eCitizen portal, where you can register your business, incorporate your business, receive official certificates for the 16 Hindu samskaras along with Hindu compliance. So all of you can see the applications portal, where you will be able to click on any one of the applications and also go through the form and get a valid certificate that will also be available on the blockchain for you to be able to verify. Once again, all of you can head over to ecitizen.kailasa.ai/gov and access all of these features today. The next offering we have is from multiple Kailasas around the world and Kailasa's Ministry of Religion and Worship, which is offering 56 new home temples, Alka Mandir, Satsang centers around the world. And we are offering this at the lotus feet of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyānanda Paramashivāṃ. So with this, once again, we would like to offer our gratitude to the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyānanda Paramashivāṃ, for giving us all of these beautiful gifts and sharing it with the whole world. Thank you all, Nityananda.
Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo. Paramashiva's great gift to humanity. It's a grand civilizational project for humanity. On Guru Purnima day, the official integrating people means officially accepting them into the campuses, Kailasa, will begin. This is the single most powerful declaration in the whole Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The entire body of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Sannyas Sampradaya, when they take sannyas, they drop everything of this world and declare Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo, means I give Abhaya, protection to all beings. I am opening the doors of Kailasa to whole humanity. Anyone from any race, culture, creed, seeking refuge are welcome to Kailasa.
In a world fractured by persecution, displacement and fear, millions are still searching for safety. Families are separated, voices are silenced, lives are uprooted. But refuge can still be offered, dignity can still be restored.
I declare Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo, Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo, Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo. I offer Abhaya, protection to all beings, refugee to every persecuted soul, every human being cast out because of their faith, their identity, their voice. I open the doors of Kailasa for all of you. You only need the courage to seek refuge and Kailasa will answer. Come, the doors are open, you are seen, you are protected. Welcome home, you are home. Understand, I can see clearly, Paramashiva made it happen. Paramashiva has made it happen.
Join this sacred humanitarian mission. Sign up now.
Is taken from the Spandakarika Vibhuti Spanda, section 3, Sutra 4, very beautifully it goes. Yata hi arthosputo drishtaha savadane chetasi bhuyasputataro bhati svabalotyoga bhavitaha tata yat paramartena yena yatra yathastitam tat tatha balamakramya nachirat sampravartate. The meaning goes, indeed, just as an object which, in spite of all attentiveness of the mind, is perceived and seen indistinctly at first, then appears and manifests more distinctively and clearly when absorbed with the strength of one visual power. So when the yogi resorts to the power of spanda in its highest essential nature, that is, in one's essential, dynamic, pulsating nature of oneness with Paramashiva, and whatever thing or maybe or ideas actually exist in its highest dimension, in whichever form which one seeks to know or manifest, wherever, in whichever place or time, in whichever state or dimension, that thing or object at once, and not after a long time, appears and manifests in that very way. The next is the Apta-pramana of this beautiful power, very taken from the very own life of Karikal Ammaya, which is taken from the Periya Puranam. Paramadattan, the husband, sent 2 mangoes to his wife, and saying that he's gonna come and take this, going to eat this mangoes after he comes back home. During the time, a Shiva yogi has come to the house and asked for food, for bhiksha, and the Karikalamaya had, seen Paramashiva himself as the yogi. She has nothing to left. So she offered him the mango and gave to the Shiva yogi, and the Shiva yogi went. At midday, Paramadattan and came and she served him the other mango. He asked for another mango, but she had none left. She prayed to Lord Paramashiva, and a mango miraculously appeared in her hand. He tasted it and found its expressionally sweet and asked where it had come from. She told the truth, but he doubted her and asked for another. She prayed again to Lord Paramashiva. Another mango appeared and vanished after he received it, leaving her husband astonished, knowing the divine connection with his wife has with Paramashiva himself. Next is the Atma Pramana of this power. Very beautifully, you can see over here the conch you can see in the photograph. There's a conch. This conch was materialized and gifted to the SPH by his yoga guru Raghupati Yogi, and demonstrates the spiritual power of materialization along with the understanding that spiritual powers are mere signboards in the spiritual path as one moves in the path of oneness with the divine. And very beautifully, there's a sharing by Bhupati, who is the eighth son of Raghupati Yogi. He says, one day, father and I were sitting in the puja room and doing puja. There used to be a conch in our house, and the conch had been missing for a week. I was thinking to myself about where it had gone. I asked my mother, Ma, that conch has been missing. Did you clean it or do any abhisheka, the ritualistic part with it? She said, I don't know where it went. Then I asked father. He replied, it has reached where it should reach. I questioned him. Father, to whom did it reach? Where did it reach and how did it reach?
गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. I will chant the Guru Gita. गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुरेव परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्तिः पूजामूलं गुरोः पदम् मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यं मुक्तिमूलं गुरोः कृपा. न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः न गुरोरधिकं ज्ञानं तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। अनन्याश्चिन्तयन्तो मां सुलभं परमं पदं तस्मात् सर्वप्रयत्नेन गुरोराराधनं कुरु। गुरुवक्त्रे स्थिता विद्या गुरुभक्त्या च लभ्यते। त्रैलोक्ये स्फुटवक्तारो देवर्षि पितृमानवाः। किं मन्न बहुनोक्तेन शास्त्रकोटिशतैरपि दुर्लभा चित्तविश्रान्तिर्विना गुरुकृपां पराम्। गुरुरेको जगत्सर्वं ब्रह्म विष्णु शिवात्मकं गुरोः परतरं नास्ति तस्मात् सम्पूजयेत् गुरुम्। गुरुबुद्ध्यात्मनो नान्यत् सत्यं सत्यं न संशयः। तल्लाभार्थं प्रयत्नस्तु कर्तव्यो हि मनीषिभिः। गुरुरादिरनादिश्च गुरुः परमदैवतं गुरुमन्त्रसमो नास्ति तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। यस्य देवे परा भक्तिर्यथा देवे तथा गुरौ तस्यैते कथिता यथाः प्रकाशन्ते महात्मनः। गुरोर्ध्यानेनैव नित्यं देहि ब्रह्ममयो भवेत्। स्थितश्च यत्र कुत्रापि मुक्तोऽसौ नात्र संशयः। यदनुग्रहमात्रेण शोकमोहौ विनश्यतः तस्मै श्रीदेशिकेन्द्राय नमोऽस्तु परमात्मने। चिन्मयं व्याप्तं सर्वं त्रैलोक्यं सचराचरम् अस्तित्वं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। गुकारश्चान्धकारो हि ऋकारस्तेज उच्यते। अज्ञानग्रासकं ब्रह्म गुरुरेव न संशयः। श्रीगुरुं परमानन्दं वन्दे ह्यानन्दविग्रहं यस्य सन्निधिमात्रेण चिदानन्दायते मनः। यस्य स्मरणमात्रेण ज्ञानमुत्पद्यते स्वयं स एव सर्वसम्पत्तिः। तस्मात् सम्पूजयेत् गुरुम्। संसारवृक्षमारूढाः पतन्ति नरकार्णवे यस्तानुद्धरते सर्वात् तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। दुर्लभं त्रिषु लोकेषु तच्छृणुष्व वदाम्यहम्। गुरुं विना ब्रह्म नान्यत् सत्यं सत्यं वरानने।
Over.
Whoever can clap. Shall we start? Okay, we're ready. Jaya Guru Omkara, Jaya Jaya Sadguru Omkara, Om. Just repeat after me. Omkara, Jaya Jaya Sadguru Omkara, Om. Jaya Guru Omkara, Jaya Jaya Sadguru Omkara, Om. Brahma Vishnu Maheshwara, Brahma Vishnu Maheshwara, Hara 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 Mahadeva, Hara 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 Mahadeva, Shiva 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 Sada Shiva, Shiva 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 Sada Shiva, Jaya Shiva 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 Nityananda, Shiva 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 Nityananda, Jai Jaya Guru Omkara, Jaya Jaya Sadguru Omkara, Om. Brahma Vishnu Maheshwara, Hara 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 Mahadeva, Shiva 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 Nityananda, Jaya Guru Omkara, Jaya Jaya Sadguru Omkara, Om. Anandam Anandam Nityanandame, Nityanandam Anandam Nityanandame, 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 Govinda Gopala Keshava Madhava Narayana, Rajiva Lochana Adi Sanatana Nityanandam, Lochana Adi Sana Nityanandam, Anandam Anandam Nityanandame, Nityanandam Anandam Nityanandame, 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 Govinda Gopala Keshava Madhava Narayana, Rajiva Lochana Adi Sanatana Nityanandam, Gopala Rajiva Anandam Anandam Nityanandame. So if the third one was if we have time, but if we're running out of time, we have.
dimi natana shiva. Om dim dim dimi dimi natana shiva. Tandava keli vilasa shiva. Tandava keli vilasa shiva. Om dim dim dimi dimi natana shiva. Leela manusya vesha shiva. Lingodbhava kara Paramashiva. Atma lingodbhava kara Paramashiva. Paramashiva hara bala shiva. Dim dim dimi dimi natana shiva. Om dim dim dimi dimi natana shiva. Kandava keli vilasa shiva. Om dim dim dimi dimi natana shiva. Leela manusha vesha shiva. Lingodbhava kara Paramashiva. Paramashiva hara bala shiva. Dim dim dimi dimi natana shiva. Great. Now we have one by both of them. We'll repeat after. She sang this as a 2.5-year-old. That one, yeah.
Live. Start Shri Rudrashtakam.
Shri Rudrashtakam. नमामि शमीशाननिर्वाणरूपं विभुं व्यापकं ब्रह्मवेदस्वरूपं निजं निर्गुणं निर्विकल्पं निरीहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहम् निराकारमोङ्कारमूलं तुरीयम् गिराज्ञानगोतीतमीशं कपीशं करालं महाकालकालं कृपालं गुणागारसंसारपारं नतोऽहम् तुषाराद्रिसंकाशगौरं गभीरं मनोभूतकोटिप्रभाश्रीशरीरम् स्फुरन्मौलिकल्लोलिनी चारुगङ्गा लसद्भालवालेन्दुकण्ठे भुजङ्गा चलत्कुण्डलभ्रूसुनेत्रं विशालं प्रसन्नाननं नीलकण्ठं दयालं मृगाधीश्च चर्णाम्बरं मुण्डमालं प्रियं शङ्करं सर्वनाथं भजामि प्रचण्डं प्रकृष्टं प्रगल्भं परेशम् अखण्डं अजं भानुकोटिप्रकाशं त्रयं शूलनिर्मूलनं शूलपाणिं भजेऽहं भवानी पतिं भावगम्यम् कलातीतकल्याणकल्पान्तकारी सदा सज्जनानन्ददाता पुरारी चिदानन्दसन्दोहमोहापहारी प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रभो मन्मथारी न यावदुमानाथ पादारविन्दम् भजन्ति लोके परेवा नराणां न तावत् सुखं शान्ति सन्तापनाशम् प्रसीद प्रभो सर्वभूताधिवासम् न जानामि योगं जपं नैव पूजा न तोऽहं सदा सर्वदा शम्भुतोऽभ्यं जराजन्म दुःखौघतातापज्ञानं प्रभो पाहि आपन्नमामीश शम्भो रुद्राष्टकमिदं प्रोक्तं विप्रेण हरतोषये ये पठन्ति नरा भक्त्या तेषां शम्भुः प्रसीदति इति श्रीगोस्वामी तुलसीदासकृतं श्रीरुद्राष्टकं सम्पूर्णम्.
Now you're ready to sing your other song. Okay? Darshan is singing your song.
Shivoham, Shivoham, Nityananda Swarupa, Shivoham, Shivoham, Nityananda Swarupa, Shivoham, Shivoham. Anandoham, 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 Anandoham. Shivoham, 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 Shivoham. Sacara Parapurna, Shivoham, Shivoham, Sacara Parapurna, Shivoham, Shivoham, Nityananda Swarupa, Shivoham, Shivoham, Nityananda Swarupa, Shivoham, Shivoham. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo, Maheśvaraḥ, Gurur Sākṣāt Brahmā, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaḥ. Kripa Guru Kripa Guru Kripa Guru Kripa Guru Kripa Guru Kripa Guru Kripa Brahmanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamutim Dvanvatidam Gaganasarisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatidam Trigunarahidam Satgurum Tam Namami Brahmanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamutim Dvanvatidam Gaganasarisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatidam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamutim Dvanvatidam Gaganasarisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatidam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami Satgurum Tam Namami Satgurum Tam Namami
करुणामया गुरु प्रेमामया दयामया गुरु करुणामया करुणामया गुरु प्रेमामया दयामया गुरु करुणामया करुणामया गुरु प्रेमामया. ಪರಮಸ್ವರೂಪನುತಾನಂತೆ ಅರಿಯಲು ಭಕ್ತಿಯು ಬೇಕಂತೆ ಪರಮಸ್ವರೂಪನುತಾನಂತೆ ಅರಿಯಲು ಭಕ್ತಿಯು ಬೇಕಂತೆ ಉಳಿದರೆ ಪಾವನ ನವನಂತೆ ಸಂಸಾರದ ಭಯವಗಿಲ್ಲಂತೆ ಒಲಿದರೆ ಪಾವನ ನವನಂತೆ ಸಂಸಾರದ ಭಯವಗಿಲ್ಲಂತೆ ದಯಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಪ್ರೇಮಾಮಯ ದಯಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಪ್ರೇಮಾಮಯ. ಸದ್ಗುರು ದೊರೆಯುವುದು ದುರ್ಲಭವು ದೊರೆತರೆ ಜನ್ಮವು ಪಾವನವು ಸದ್ಗುರು ದೊರೆಯುವುದು ದುರ್ಲಭವು ದೊರೆತರೆ ಜನ್ಮವು ಪಾವನವು ಸಾರುತ್ತಲಿರುವುವು ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಗಳು ಗುರು ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರನು ಆಹುದೆಂದು ಸಾರುತ್ತಲಿರುವುವು ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಗಳು ಗುರು ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರನು ಆಹುದೆಂದು ದಯಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಪ್ರೇಮಾಮಯ ದಯಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಪ್ರೇಮಾಮಯ. ಶರಣಾಗತರನು ಕಾಯುವನು ಪರಮಾನಂದವನುನಿಸುವನು ಶರಣಾಗತರನು ಕಾಯುವನು ಪರಮಾನಂದವನುನಿಸುವನು ನಿಜ ಭಕ್ತಿಗೆ ಗುರು ತಲೆ ಬಾಗುವನು ಭವ ಜಲದಿಯ ದಾಟಿಸಿ ಕಾಯುವನು ನಿಜ ಭಕ್ತಿಗೆ ಗುರು ತಲೆ ಬಾಗುವನು ಭವ ಜಲದಿಯ ದಾಟಿಸಿ ಕಾಯುವನು ದಯಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಪ್ರೇಮಾಮಯ ದಯಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಕರುಣಾಮಯ ಗುರು ಪ್ರೇಮಾಮಯ. अच्युत अनंत श्री गुरुवे चिन्मय चित्तननी गुरुवे अच्युत अनंत श्री गुरुवे चिन्मय चित्तननी गुरुवे गुरु नित्यानंदनी बाल गुरुवे कर जोडिसी नाशिरभागिरुवे गुरु नित्यानंदनी बाल गुरुवे कर जोडिसी नाशिरभागिरुवे दयामया गुरु करुणामया करुणामया गुरु प्रेमामया दयामया गुरु करुणामया करुणामया गुरु प्रेमामया करुणामया गुरु प्रेमामया करुणामया गुरु प्रेमामया.
Vishnu, you have such a good voice. Wow.
ॐ पूर्णमद पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय नमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरि ओम तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम नित्यानंदम Nityanandam everyone, and we are going to close the live streaming now. Thank you everyone for joining, and hope you all enjoyed the Guru Purnima celebrations. And beloved Swamiji, our deepest, deepest gratitude and love to you from all of us in Kailasa, San Jose. From all of us, we offer our deepest gratitude and our deepest love, beloved Bhagavan. We all love you. Thank you for happening in our lives. Thank you for blessing us with this enlightening ecosystems, Swamiji. We are so grateful to you for blessing us this enlightened lifestyle where we live and radiate your teachings to live and radiate Parama Advaita. And we invite each and every one of you watching us to please join us. Live this lifestyle where you can live like an enlightened being. There is no reason to suffer. Here, there are a very incarnation of Paramashiva has landed on planet Earth to make us live life as Paramashiva. So we from Kailasa, San Jose, we welcome each and every one of you. Join us and experience life as a celebration. Thank you and deepest gratitude to all of you. Nityananda.